Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Mudborne. If you guys didn't know about this game already, this is a very special game. I actually just started playing this game yesterday in the live stream, and we've been having an absolute blast with it. I'm gonna jump straight into my save here and continue the journey because this is such an amazing game. Let me tell y'all, I don't know if you guys haven't played it already or not, but man, it is super cool. Definitely better than I expected. To be honest, I didn't know exactly what to expect out of the game, to be honest. It's just way too good. But that being said, welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome. Happy to have you here. And Foxy, Fun with Horses, All for Paws. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Hello, world. Now, as you guys know, I'm having such a blast with this game, and Aubrey is here as well. Welcome, Aubrey. I'm having such a blast with this game that I'm definitely transforming this one into a series on the channel. Episodic series for people that just want to enjoy like shorter videos, 1 hour long, maybe gameplays instead of a full 5-hour long live stream like we sometimes have, and like we had yesterday, of course. No number on this ping pong ball. That's just the logo. Alright, let's keep at it. First attack on the stream. So, where we left off in the previous episode of Mudborne here, we were actually working towards a next quest. And the next quest is this one right here, Lost in a Dream. So, with a Pond Master's blessing, you can travel to the corporeal world of dreams. Here, things are not quite the same. The memories of hibernating frogs are not always as accurate as reality, or full of wishful thinking. Hoppert told you to head north if you can't find the way inside the reception. So I gotta find my way inside the reception. If I'm not mistaken, I found the key for the reception, right? You got a toad yesterday. What were the chances? Okay, hold up. I'm getting a call from my neighbor, but I'm gonna stop it for now. Stantin, is it level 2 members who get TTS? Level 2 and above, level 3 and level 4. So you gotta be at least level 2. Level 1 don't get a TTS. So what do we got? We got this one, right? This one is the reception key that I was talking with you guys about. That I got this one in the previous episode. So this is basically what I needed in order to be able to progress the story here. Now, let me grab a couple seeds and plant a couple seeds right here. Just like that. And let me start making my way on the north side of the place here. Also, what is this? Is this a reception? Huh. I don't know what this place is, but let's check it out. Dumb Rules Journal. I've been spending some time recently thinking about the colors and patterns that we inherit from our traits. As we all know, the mycelium strands absorbed by the frog spawn modify their traits, but they also cause the tadpoles to take on the colors of the mushrooms themselves, even after shedding. I'm curious to see if we could find a way to separate our traits from our patterns. We'd be able to create all sorts of different interesting combinations. Huh. Alright, buddy. I wish that this game was on Xbox. Maybe it will come. Maybe. It is possible. Why not? Let me check this board here though. Active projects. So this one is a spawning pool projects, predictor improvements, mass production of frog spawn, accessory research, progenitor development, and improved mud management. Memory works projects. Fragmentation, memory, restoration, pool restoration, reacted. Okay. Next, what do we got? Ooh, Journalist Journal again. Things have been going far better than I could have hoped here at the Pond 7. The last few years have seen so many new breakthroughs and technologies come about. Unfortunately, I'm burning through resources and funding faster than the research is providing for it. Although, admirably, I did use a lot of it in setting up the memory works. I'm going to write to my fellow Euchre. Now, she's on the High Council. She'd be able to put in a good word for me and the important work we're doing here. I'll send her some summaries of all the new projects, the climate modifiers, the dauber, and some of the newer clockwork mechanisms. That could give plenty of ammo for her to use against the old stick in the mud at the XRRA. It gives you Stardew Valley vibes. It gives a little bit of Stardew Valley vibes for sure. Sherry, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome back. Alright, and other than this, that seems to be everything that we gotta check out here. Let me also eat some bugs, so I can move faster. I love this. I should definitely improve the look of my my base to have it look like something like this, to be honest. Alright, it is currently nighttime. Let me keep her going. Oh, we got a sign here. Hold up, let's check this one out. Reception key. Now that the hibernation is in effect, the spawning pools are going to be locked off. All projects can be put on hold unless otherwise directed by the dumb rule. Please proceed to the Pond Mother pool to prepare and leave any active research. The caretakers will handle this and look up after you. For the caretakers assigned to this region, I'll leave a spare key over in the mud analysis lab if needed. However, if you should stick to using the dream transport as much as possible to avoid the worst of the world storm. Anura. The thing is, as I was saying, I did get myself the key. Hey, finally opened it up. Look at that. Stantin, I've asked for level 2 membership. What about the level 2 membership? The link. There's the link. But again, you guys can always spawn this link in the chat by simply typing !member in the chat. A green stool. Oh, I can actually sit on the stool. Alright, let me see. Oh, I can also sit on this one. Okay. Anura's journal. The hibernation process has started, although it was a slow uptake at first. We haven't had to evacuate for quite a while, so I think some of the frogs just thought it was a drill. We've started with the froglets and the nurses. Once that's finished, we can also start with the rest of the staff. It's taking a lot of arena, and she hasn't had to move this many frogs into the tadpole before, let alone under the time constraints. The air is always noticeably colder, which is a worry if it's only been a couple of days since the storm was spotted. They weren't joking about this being the most aggressive they've seen. We need to move faster. Okay. No, I'm getting the membership. Oh, all right, all for spawns. That's why I gave you the link, so you can click on it and go to the membership. We're all gonna do one spin right now because there's not that many people participating. All right, let's keep it going. So this one allows me to go to the top. I gotta place a heavy frog over here. We activated these things. I get it now. Man, I love it how this game works. It's just so cool. Such a small little game, to be honest. I'm having an absolute blast with this game. Let me get me some wood while we're at it, while we're up here on top of the forest. Because we are going to need to place a couple more trees and make more barrels and stuff. I just started playing the game yesterday, as I was telling you guys, and I already fell in love with it. It's just so pretty. It does have a little bit of a Stardew Valley vibes, sure. I kind of like it more than Stardew Valley, though. Alright, let me grab this and plant a couple more bushes around. Regrow everything. Okay, let me grab the trees as well. And plant the trees around, let them grow up. I think you can simply hold on click and it automatically plants everything. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, and that should be it. Alright, let's do the spin. Oh gosh, not that many participated. That's why I'm not gonna do the spins no more. And nobody won. That's what you guys get. You wanted a spin, like really fast, so you guys gonna get a chance to win something. Apparently nobody won, I think. Stantin, we should do an open fishing 2 stream. Fishing 2? I'm not really into these type of kind of like fishing simulators, to be honest. I would rather just go fishing in the real world. Alright, how do I get to that thing though? I would love to get to that thing up there. You know what I gotta do? Let me try to grab me one of these frogs over here. Wait, what? Why am I not grabbing it? Grab it. There we go. Because I will need one of these heavy frogs, right? Definitely gonna need one of these heavy frogs. In the meantime, let me make my way back to the main base. And get rid of some of the resources from my inventory. Go. Leave that over there. Put those mushrooms over there. These are the perfect 444 creatures. Oh, I need these ones with me, though. Yeah, I definitely need these ones with me. That's gonna stick around with me as well. Alright, looking good. Let's keep it going. So, let me keep on heading up to the north side of the map here. Wait. Oh, I cannot pass through here. There you go. We can pass through here because this is the part that we just opened up, actually. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Huh. And here, we're noticing another combination of a frog. This one is 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 all across, right? So I wonder, maybe if you make this type of frog, you can get something. I'm also noticing these kind of like tiny holes in the buildings. I wonder if I make like a really tiny frog and I place it here. Is the frog gonna make it to the other side or make it up there? I wonder. I don't even know. I really have no idea how it works. Ow. No number on the pinball ball. Alright, anyway, nothing here that we need. Let's keep it going. Let me eat a couple flies. So I can get a little bit of speed on my frog. What the heck? Who is this guy? Dedro. Oh, hi, Mudborne. Is it? I didn't realize that she had sent a Mudborne. My name is Dedro. I was directing the rescue team here at Pond 7. But now that you are here, you will also be able to start getting everything back on track. Regrettably, when I came down here to meet with dear Huppert, I must have triggered something. The stepping stones deactivated behind me as I hopped. I must apologize. It was very clumsy of me. I shall need your help to reactivate them. The reflection pool up ahead there should be led to the correct mechanism. However, it has an ancestry lock. I'm told ancestry locks do not just look at the frog's own genetic code, but also look at the previous generation code too. Oh gosh. There is a lab near the workshop that was focused on ancestry research. The machines and notes inside should help you comprehend things. It is currently locked up tight, but as luck would have it, I have a spare key right here. Go and check through the lab and see what you can find out and help out open up the pool. Ah, so he gave me the ancestry lab key. Interesting. Very cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna need is basically to activate this thingamajig over here. But the thing is, yeah, this one is complex. So basically, I need to put a frog in here that was previously 4447474. And then I gotta transform that genetic frog into 4257474. Oh my gosh. So basically what I gotta change for this frog that I'm gonna make here is this one from 4 I'm gonna have to transform into 2. This one from 4 I'm gonna have to transform into 5. And all the other ones are exactly the same. So only the first 2 are the ones that I gotta genetically change a little bit, right? Interesting. But first of all, I gotta basically transform this one. I gotta craft me this frog. Very, very epic. Okay. Let me use this. The northern pool. So, oh wait, I think this one is actually telling me genetic lock. Minus 2N and plus 10 orange. open the pool, you'll need to create a frog with genetics that match the lock. You will need to take into account both the current and previous generation traits for this lock. A reflection pool that you found to the north of the spawning pools heading towards the central region. You noted down the genetic lock required that you could view it again here. How sensible. Okay, so we're gonna be able to see it here again. That's what it's saying. Not to mention there's a broken bridge that might actually activate properly at the right time. And if I had like a tiny frog, I could actually place it in here and see where it goes. Alright, G, collect that. This one I gotta get the breeder, which I don't have just yet. Okay, looking for clues. From the note you found, seems like you'll find the key for reception in the mud analysis building. Check the map. I already have the key for reception, so let's complete that. Next, now you have the key. You can enter reception building. There should be a stepping stone crossing nearby that you can activate so that you can head north. You will need to use something very heavy. We already did that. We used the frog. Next, we have the heavy lifting. Good job. You can now use max amplitude frog to hold down pressure pads and they'll happily stay put, lazy buggers. Keep an eye out for other mechanisms that you can utilize different traits for. Now that crossing is activated, you can also head north and meet with the Historium, which we already did. Alright, next, down the ages. The next pool we need to open requires a frog with specific ancestry. With the key Dendro gave you, you can also access the Ancestry Research Lab. It should have some helpful resources to help you understand how it all works. So I gotta find the research first. And then, open Giant Leap. With the progenitor in tow, you can now try making the frog needed for the northern pool. You need to go from one set of traits to the next in a single generation. You'll need to be clever with your mushroom combination to make the changes needed in the leap. I know, I'm hilarious. This is gonna be a little bit trickier apparently to figure out. $1,555 relic. A large stone pillar engraved with the frog numerals. You can make out the following code. I wonder if I gotta get a frog with this following code and put it on the pedestal, and maybe that would activate something. I really have no idea. I guess I could try with the other one that I already solved. So if I go all the way at the bottom here, or was it this one, right? So this one is showing me 7444444444. Let me see if I can find a frog with that code. Oh, 7444. Okay, let me grab it fast. So this one, right? What do I do with it? Yeah, it's like you can put it on the pedestal or anything like that. That would have been awesome if I could. But definitely doesn't like you can do that. Okay, anyway. Let me grab me some more mushrooms over here. There we go. Let me go into G, and let's read this out. Now, this one is gonna be a little bit trickier to craft. But what I'm gonna do instead, I'm actually gonna try to make my way to the lab first. That's kind of what the game wants me to do. What is this? This one is Ancestry Research, which is this key. Here we go. We got the lab opened. Okay. So I could basically... Actually, hold up. Let me read this. A lot of the reflection pool network relies on specific ancestry, reading back through previous generation traits. However, up until now, we've mostly just depended on keeping meticulous records of each new generation to track its ancestry for predictions. This new machine we've been working on utilizes some of the same technology the pools use, albeit more simplified than those ancient designs. Given a frog, it can accurately record the last 6 ancestors and their traits, should certainly save us a lot of headaches and paper. Okay, that's completed, I guess. So with the progenitor in tow, you can now try making the frog needed for the northern pool. You need to go from one set of traits to the next in a single generation. I don't exactly know what this means. You'll need to be clever with your mushrooms combinations to make the changes needed in the leap. Let me grab this chest first. Oh, I got myself a blueprint. What blueprint is that? Oh, the progenitor blueprint. There we go. And the progenitor blueprint is basically this thing. Now, where do I read about... hold up a minute. I gotta read somewhere about the northern pool and how to figure it out. Alright. So this one, northern pool here. Okay. This is the compendium, encyclopedia, and the scrapbook. Okay, so this is where you can actually see it. So how do I... Actually, no. I just need a frog that has 4 all the way. And I have to add 3U and 3E. Basically. Five, 6, 7, right? Yeah. Okay. This one show me the type of frog we have and what type of modification I can add probably to change it, I think. Okay, let me get out of here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, got me the classic frog that we needed, which is this fellow over here. Let us see. Oh, not to mention, I gotta talk about the blueprint. Amazing, I heard of these machines, but haven't really come across them yet. They let you divide the previous generations for any frog along with their traits. I'll add it to the inventory for the next trait. So now, if I want to make me the progenitor, I basically need wood, memory gel, and mirror shards to craft it. And not to mention, we also have the predictor that we could craft if I get the right materials. So I gotta get the predictor and that one. Okay, hold up a minute. So we got these eggs. Got more of those eggs. What else did I need? I needed wood, right? From what I know. Wood and the mirror shards. Oh, I gotta go get me some mirror shards. I don't know if I brought any from the dream world. I forgot if I brought any. Might have not, because my inventory was full back then, and I couldn't really carry anything anymore. Yep, not seeing any shards around. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go to the dream world for a second. Yeah, why not? Let me grab this and plant it real fast. Never mind. Oh, that's a predictor. So I could basically just grab this predictor and take it back with me, to be honest, to the main base. So I don't have to craft it, right? There we go. Come on, mushroom. Show up. I gotta pick you up, buddy. I don't know what you gotta do with these mushrooms to get them to grow faster. These mushrooms are not in bloom. Yeah, how do you make it bloom, though? That's what I want to know. Spores of this mushroom can be found in the mud in the warm areas with a damp environment. Yeah, I guess all you gotta do is just wait. DSMJ, welcome to the stream, buddy. Still calling me TSMJ. Lol. I mean, how else would I call you? Isn't that your name? If you expect me to remember every single one of your names, you are mistaken. That is very tricky to actually do when you have a lot of people watching. Yeah, I don't know. That mushroom just disappeared. I don't understand it. Do I just have to run around them? It's me, JDL. Yeah, I guess I could also call it JDL. Alright, let us see here. And look at that, we now also opened up the path for this section as well. For the lab. In the dream world, I mean. So, what I also want to do here is grab these ones. Oh, I cannot build in the dream world. Never mind. Oh, never mind, I can. For some reason, it was not allowing me to place it on the other side. So, let me actually do just that. I gotta get me some stuff over here, unfortunately, that I do not have to place around. Okay. And let me try to grab some crystals. That's what I need. There we go. Yeah, I basically came here for the crystals, to be honest. I feel like these crystals are probably kind of like the bushes in this region. Alright, how many we get? We got 42. Let's get a little bit more. Okay, looking good. Oh, I cannot get to the other side, unfortunately. Huh. And when it comes to up here, there's nothing that we may need. 4774441. What's the deal with these? Broken marker. What's the deal with these markers, though? I mean, yeah, you can see the code and you can kind of figure out the genetics that you gotta put into your frogs. But I'm not sure what I can do with those towers. More mushrooms that are about to spawn in, but it's taking them forever to spawn in. Ah! Okay, that was a delayed attack. No number on the ping pong ball. There we go. Got one mushroom. And another one here. And I cannot cross to the other side. Ooh, look at the chest. Hold up. Let me try to go to that chest and grab it. Then we're gonna get something good. So I gotta get up here first of all. The question is, how do you even get up here? Oh, there's no way to climb through this side. What about this one? Ooh, I found something. Hold up a minute. The breeder prototype. Left to their own devices, frogs breed naturally outside the spawners. That said, do not seem to prefer them, perhaps for the safety reasons. However, the natural rate of frog spawn production isn't enough for the number of projects we have ongoing, especially since the new funding was approved. We've been working on a new machine to solve this. This breeder supplies a small localization environment tailored to the needs of the species that allows them to multiply at a much faster rate than normal. The special thanks for the frog spawn and the tadpoles make it easier for us to gather what's needed and seem to make it more comfortable housing for the frogs. Oh, hold up. Hey, I think we got the breeder that we needed. Did we? I think we did. Pretty sure we did. Yep, the breeder blueprint. Perfect. Alright, that's the one that I was looking for. Now, how do I climb up there? Is this a bridge? Yeah, I got no clue how to get to the other side. Unfortunately. Oh, hold up. There was a mushroom. There we go. So I gotta get up here somehow. Because if I get up here, I can then cross this bridge to this other side. And then I can cross this bridge and grab that treasure. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You're probably gonna need the northern pole. More like northern pool. I'm waiting for that mushroom to spawn in. So we can finally get it. Get some more critters around here as well. Come on, mushroom. want to spawn in. Come on already. Please. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's another one. All for pause. You're really sad. Why are you sad, buddy? Oh, the mushroom disappeared. Never mind. Ooh, but look at these ones. Oh, man, I cannot get up there. Dang it. Yeah, these are some really, really good mushrooms, but I cannot hop on up here. If only I could place like a tiny frog in that hole so that it would go and activate something for me. Pretty sure that's a possibility. Pretty sure about it. Alright, anyway, let's keep it going. Come on, buddy. Grow faster. I need ya. I would love to get that one as well, but again, it's not grown just yet. I can go through the inside, collect that one, but I gotta wait for it to bloom. Another one. Look at that. I feel like these mushrooms only bloom when you're close to them. Yeah, another one here. I just need them to spawn in, though. Come on. Oh, they disappear. Are you kidding me? I get. Okay. Anyway, in that case, let me head on back this way. And let me try to figure this out. Feel like I gotta make me more of these composts. But first, since I got some compost with me, I'm gonna have to place the compost in the other world so that we can hopefully get some of those other mushrooms spawning in. I need tons of them. I have a feeling I gotta place those things inside the mud as well, to be honest. So, for example, these ones, I gotta place them in the mud section over here, and then add compost. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't know you can do it like this as well. Okay, that's good. So hopefully these are gonna spawn me some mushrooms, hopefully. So those are gonna be in the mud. I gotta do the same thing in the other world as well with the mud. And let me place a couple in here as well. Hopefully we're gonna get some awesome stuff spawning in. Eventually. Eventually. So I gotta make me some pools over here so I can place some compost. Not to mention these ones. Older nobility. Alright. So I need wood, first of all. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's okay, all for pause. Don't worry about it. Hey, Ninja guy. Welcome back, Ninja.
Swell! You are slowly becoming one of us.
Now, I wonder if I can place these ones on the grass. And, have the other mushroom spawn again on the grass. Let's see if that works. And also for the mud. Let me do a little bit of that. It is working! So that's what I had to do. There we go. Now we're spawning in a lot of these mushrooms. So whenever you're seeing mushrooms in a specific location, if you do place these positions, these things, on the floor where you're seeing those mushrooms spawning in, that's where you're gonna getting more. I understand now. Okay, makes so much more sense. So much more sense. Okay, oh, I need to place buckets in here. I was like, why is this not producing? I need buckets. This and buckets. Okay. Hey, Amza, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let me also grab the axe. Get rid of this bad boy. Let me grab more mushrooms. Axe. Okay. Put that there. I cannot grab that mushroom for some reason. I got no clue what's happening. Oh, but I can grab this one. And then another one here. Perfect. Finally understanding now how the mushroom thingamajig works. So whenever the mushrooms in this swamp are gonna spawn in, these ones are also gonna work. So that is good to know. Is it working? Cannot place these ones in specific position for some reason. Got no clue why. Okay. There's another one. Awesome. Let me grab number 5. Destroy this. Destroy that. Okay. Much better. Alright, now. How do I make the northern pole? This one's gonna be a little bit trickier to figure out. First, I gotta chat with this fella. Excellent work. These blueprints are still in great condition. Seems to be for a machine to create large amounts of tadpoles and frog spawns for a species. I added to my inventory for the next trade. So, we finally got ourselves the breeder. But for the breeder, I need a spawner first of all. And for the spawner, I need a small crate. And for the small crate, hold up. I need waterproof. Okay, dang it. Let me try to get me some then. Okay. Now, chat with you. Give me a small crate. Next, let me get me a spawner. Next, let me get me a bucket of water. Okay. Just like that. And And also got to get me some bucket of dirt eventually. Let me also plant some stuff around. Oh, I cannot plant these ones. Interesting. I think I have what I need now. Let me see. I do. All right. So I got a breeder, which is great. I also have to get myself one of these progenitors, and I'm also going to get one of these, the predictor, right? Or the predictor, whatever it's called. Get rid of these ones now. I don't need no more. Oh man, we have so much stuff. So much stuff. Not to mention, I gotta expand my surface here, to be honest, as I'm struggling a little bit with the inventory space. So, this one is a spawner, but this one right here, well, this one is something more interesting. This one is an actual breeder, and this one needs to be put in the water. There we go. Huh. Don't exactly know how it works, though. Next, we got these two structures as well. Oh, why do I have two of them? Got no clue. I got no clue. I got no clue. Let me leave that one behind. This as well. This as well. All right. So first of all, sometimes you need more of the specific frog, but going through the normal breeding cycle takes time. Luckily for you, the scientists have already came across this problem and solved it with the new machine, the breeder. Now you can access the dream. You can get inside mass breeding. So now you can access the dream. You can get inside mass breeding, get a blueprint, and have Hopert craft one. Complete. So, what this is telling me is that, for example, I have this frog that it's 744444, but I don't need that. I actually needed one that's 444. This one is for being heavy. This one I gotta transform from being this number to being, let's see which one I needed. So, this one, the northern tadpole, that's the one that I need to go to. Which is this one. So, I need 4447474. But, and then I'm going to have to transform to this one, yeah. So I guess I'm just going to start with a frog that it's 4 all the way. And I'm going to transform it into number 7 and then number 7 there. Okay. So as I was saying, this one is 4 across. I think I had another one. Yeah, this one as well. And then I gotta go here, and I gotta multiply them. There we go. Let's see if that works. Did I get a breeder? I did. I just got the breeder. Which is this thing. Lets nature take its course and supplies a steady amount of both frog spawn and tadpoles. So this one right here is basically the breeder. You can breed frogs now. Okay, that's not the number I need. That's not the number I need. Okay, this one is the one that I need. Oh, hold up. Let me grab that frog. And get over here, buddy. Okay. So I can go in the breeder. I grab the one that's 444 and the other one that's 444. And I think they're both going to give me what I need now. And also got some tadpoles for number 444, right? Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. If I manage to actually create the frog that I need here, I'm going to be a little bit surprised, to be honest. Because this is not going to be an easy process. Oh, I think it's raining, so I might get some...
green, red, yellow badge.
Yes,
I'm a
look
legend
at that.
Thanos.
Mud
I
ones.
hope I get the green light back, my friends.
Hey, we got a different type of mushroom. Hey, Dreamy, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Dreamy. As we get ourselves different type of mushrooms now. I love it. These are purple ones. Definitely a new generation of mushrooms for sure. There we go. That's awesome. You beat the world record in Infinity Pizza. What is Infinity Pizza? Aha. So this one is the nobility, but this one is just giving minus for the nobility. Interesting. Which is not good, because I think if I'm not mistaken, I might actually need a plus for the nobility. No, actually don't need the nobility yet. Never mind.
Have no fear, legendary member Dreamy is here.
There we go. We got 35 of them. Ah. Good number. That's a bucket of water. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Let me also get some buckets of mud. That's what I also wanted to get. There we go. Perfect. This one requires empty buckets to craft me more stuff. And I do not have any empty buckets, so I'm just gonna have to go make me more. Alright, let me go make me some more empty buckets. Hey, why are you sleeping, huh? The pools grant you freedom to move through both worlds. There are lots of forgotten places that still exist here in memory. Head on to the Northern Pool to continue your journey. I mean, I'm trying to, but getting to the Northern Pool, it's not gonna be easy. Dawn. Alright, perfect. Let me get me some... Oof, I need waterproof. Empty buckets, that's what I need. Empty buckets. Okay, trade, empty buckets. That should be it. Go here and add the buckets. Alright. Leave that do its thing. Input slot, allowed items. Add a bucket to remove... Oh! Oh, you can actually add a bucket here to remove tadpole? What does that even mean? So if I put, let's say, buckets... Oh, it's transporting them straight into bucket. I get it. Huh. Interesting. Stantin, my parents asked if you sign up for the membership, you pay for a year? Oh no, it's just 1 month. Okay, let me grab this. Grab me all these little critters here. Okay. And I could just place not the tadpoles. These are just common greens. So what's gonna happen when it goes all the way? Is he gonna put it in another bucket? It didn't. So I gotta basically remove that. I go in here. and I place the tadpole so it grows. There we go. All right. So the problem that I'm facing right now is that I gotta make them into 7-7. Oh, they want salty. Hold up. Let me see if I have something salty for them. Salty. Go.
Hello, what did I miss?
Hello, what did I miss? Okay, so that's a 4-4-4. These ones are also 4-4-4. There we go. Oh my god, so many bugs. Okay. So again, I gotta increase red and kind of like the whitish color. This one is increasing odor, so that's no good. Let's see. What about this one? This one is -1 for purple. I need a mushroom that gives me odor. This one is a nobility modifier -1. Amplitude modifier -1. What about the blue ones? Amplitude +1. What about these ones? Suppress odor. Saturation modifier 2. So this one is suppressing the odor. Odor, nobility, and amplitude +1 for all these. Again, not good. I wonder if I don't have the proper stuff. Might be a possibility. Amplitude. This one is saturation and amplitude, but it's -1. This one is ribbit modifier. And I don't really need to mess up with the ribbit modifier. I mean, I could easily just go into, let's see here, like this, right? And see what they all do. So that's amplitude +1, nobility, umbra. So this one, oh, this one is what I need actually. Hold up. I need some of these bothersome fungus. These are the ones that I was looking for. These are the ones. So do I have any umbra mushrooms around? Nope, not in here, not in here, none in here. I'm pretty sure I have some, but not enough, right? So I only have 2 of them in here. Unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta get me more of those umbra mushrooms. Hold up. Let me figure out where I can actually find more of them. Waking mushrooms. Spores of the mushroom can form in mud in warm areas with a damp environment. They do not bloom if it's raining. Definitely want more of these red ones. Let me go into the dream world here. let me see if I can get him to spawn in. Because 2 is definitely not enough. I don't think it is, at least. Not to mention, I gotta place some things on the floor here as well. These ones are not growing. Okay. Slowly but surely, we are gonna figure it out eventually. Mark my words. Alright, let me go plant a couple of these and these ones as well with me. Grab them and place them here. Oh, shoot.
Stantin, can you open a brand new leg Fortnite?
Okay, and let me also add these thingamajigs. Hopefully we're gonna get some couple of mushrooms spawn again. Why not? So these are the water. These ones are on the floor. And these ones are on the mud. Eventually, it is going to have to spawn me something. Okay, let's keep on exploring. I forgot what I found. Those really crazy looking mushrooms, though. These ones. The bothersome fungus. I have no idea where I found them previously. Because I really need to get me more. Oh gosh, my inventory is killing me right now. Get rid of the tadpoles, those ones, and that as well, I guess. Okay, let me go up here for a second. I want to test something out. What if I go through the portal in here? Is this a place where I found other mushrooms I want there? There are some chests with nothing in them. But I will try to place just, I don't know, a couple in the water and see if they're gonna spawn me anything. I have nothing to place on them, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Okay. Alright, in that case, let me see if I can transform these mushrooms. So I could transform these ones. That's 4, right? Is it enough though? I don't know. So this, gotta add mud. So how many is he making me? I think it's making 1. 2, 3, and I guess that's gonna be an extra 4th. There we go. All right. So wait a minute. Oh, that's not good enough. These are the ones that I need. And I needed to add... I could have actually added 3 at the same time, and I could have made it more potent. Unfortunately, I kind of messed it up, so I have to kind of like redo these frogs multiple times, I think. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just quite of a nuisance. Anyway, let's do it. So basically, this one I'm gonna be increasing. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see if it works. Alright, we got that tadpole. I gotta grab... Yeah, look at that. It's 44455, right? So basically this one needs to be grown here. And it wants marsh fly. Actually, no, it has marsh flies. Yeah, I think it's good. I think they're gonna keep on growing. Hopefully. Ooh. No number. I wonder if I was supposed to just do this growth instantly, right? I don't know. The problem is I have no more of those mushrooms that I need. That's the biggest issue right now. Let me get rid of these ones. And that. So these are the ones. If only I could combine all 3 of them in here, but no. I needed to combine 3 of the dusts, which I haven't. I just placed like 1 by 1, and that's where I messed up. So now I'm hoping to get more of those crazy looking mushrooms. Oh, there they are. Never mind, I found them. Finally, they're spawning again. Oh man, I was struggling, and there we go. We're finally getting these mushrooms, the Umbra mushrooms. Jeez. I was really struggling trying to get them, and eventually they decided to spawn in. What were the chances, eh? Alright, we're gonna wait for more of them because we need quite a bit of them. Actually, no, we just need like 3. We make it on the dust, and then the dust we transform into what we need. It's actually quite simple. Quite an easy process. As I was saying, although the game feels quite tricky at times, it is super duper easy to understand how it goes, to be honest. You do have a little bit of a helping guide to try to teach you how to play the game, but it's not really holding your hand telling you everything you gotta do. You just gotta figure it out most of the time. But it's not that tricky to figure out, that's the thing. We got 48 mushrooms, look at that. Oh, we're also getting a blue one here, apparently. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, blue ones are starting to pop in. That's awesome. Let him bloom. There we go. Definitely need some of these ones as well. So these are the withering rot. Nice. And this one here. This game has such a really cool mechanic, to be honest. I love it. I find this game to be really unique. As you guys know, on this channel, I always kind of like to discover and bring you guys some of the most unique games out there. And I feel like this one is exactly that. Super duper unique. Haven't really seen gameplay like this before. So I love it. The mechanics are really interesting, right? The way you're actually growing stuff, breeding frogs and everything. Absolutely love the way the game works. Alright, let me grab 4 of those. And plant them right in here. Got 57 of them. 57 mushrooms, and they're still growing apparently. $67. And that's gonna be it. Okay, we got enough. Let's keep it going. So, what I'm actually going to do this time, because I messed up previously, I'm gonna grab those mushrooms in here. What if I do that? What does that do? Oh, it's just making multiple. I get it. So I can transform these ones into a ton of mushroom pulp. It's 42, 46. And if I do this one, it's going to be 47. 48 actually. And if I do this... I think it's more, yeah. Okay, and one last time. Boom. Okay. Now, we grab the pulp, and in here, instead of doing 1, I gotta actually do this. Exactly, it's giving me 3 times the power. That's what I was supposed to do. Alright, and now, it's 1, 2. There we go. We got 1, 2. There we go. That's so much better. Alright, this means these ones I kind of want to get rid of them, to be honest. Here. Where the heck did I put them, though? I got no clue. Oh, I put them down here, never mind. Alright, so I got them, right? That is the combo that we needed. And now, if I place one of them in here, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. So I gotta grab one that's...
Stantin, do you know the tragic crash of the flight German Wings in of March? Well, if you don't, the other pilot had a very big mental problem and he locked the pilot and he crashed.
Didn't really understand anything he says there, but yeah. He says something about a crash. Tragic crash of the flight. So, now that we have 3 of these mushrooms right added, now it's going to have 3 times the increased size, which means I should get exactly the frog that we need. And then we got to get that frog transformed into something else. Fingers crossed that I actually understand now how the game works. How do I get rid of these frogs? Hey. There we go, I got rid of those ones. Alright, so I got the special tadpoles. Which are these fellas. Which are 4447474. Cool. So these ones, I'll now have to actually...
Battle
put in here.
PLS Stantin.
This one also needs to go away. So let me get rid of these frogs. Let me go in here and place the tadpoles that are 4, 5, 5. These ones, right? Yeah. Okay. So we gotta wait for those ones to grow up. Perfect. Hold up, guys. I'm messing up with genetics here. I cannot mess up with genetics. When you're doing genetics, you gotta be super careful. You don't want to mess things up. That's why I'm focusing so much right now. Try my best to do things right, basically. Okay. So I gotta wait for these frogs now to grow, right? These should be the proper frogs. So if I go for the information, these frogs should have 444, 7474. And exactly that is. Look at that. We got the very first one. The Furious Lurker. Hey, get over here. We got, look at that. The Furious Lurker. There we go. But also we gotta transform the Furious Lurker into a giant leap. What are you doing? Get him. Okay, we got 3 of them. So, now we basically got the Furious Lurkers, and I gotta transport them in here. Now that we got that going, these fellas are gonna reproduce, and they're gonna make me a... They're gonna basically make me only this generation, which is gonna be the original one. But, what I gotta do now, I gotta transform one of the Furious Lurkers here into, what was it? Let me see. So, from the Furious Lurker, I gotta transform them into these ones. So, in order to transform into these ones, I gotta do what? This is saying -2 and +10 orange. How does that even work? +10. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't know how is that +10, because I see that it's 4 to 5. So the O was 4, and I gotta put only 1 on it. I'm a little bit confused here. Exactly, look at that. And these ones made a Furious Lurker Gen 3, which I can grab right now. Actually, no, if I put a bucket in there, like in here, I think you can transform this one into what's needed. Two, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it like that then. And I think what I gotta do now, I gotta place the tadpole in here with the proper combo. I think I get it, yeah. So basically this frog, I put in here. But what I gotta do, I gotta reduce 2 purple and add 1 orange. That's what I gotta do. 2 purple, 1 orange. Okay. So this one is basically adding 1 orange. But it's also adding purple. So I gotta subtract the purple. Let me figure out which one is subtracting purple then. Older and ability, but no, that's also adding that. It's no good. Suppresses older. Okay, this one is nobility minus. So that's also good. So I need -2 and +1. Amplitude saturation, -1 order. Hold up. Let me try to see if I can find the notes. Okay. Ability. So yeah, the purple one is getting rid of nobility. Order suppress. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. You want a battle? There's a battle. So. I need to add 1 orange. The problem is this one is also adding 1 ability, right? If I use this dust. So this one is adding what I need. The problem is I also need to subtract. So let me go in here. This. So now if I go here, for example, and I subtract like this, what does this do? This one is subtracting only -1 ability. The problem is I need -3. I'm a little bit confused how to do this. Let me go get me some more mud. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit annoying to figure out. Oh, I wonder if I could combine things here. So if I do that one... hold up. +1. Could I combine these mushrooms here? And squish them? Oh no, it's just giving you different type of... never mind. It's just doing it faster, that's all. That's umbrage 1. I don't want the umbrage. I'm going to leave the umbrage there. Okay, let me add the dirt. Okay, so. Basically what I needed here, I needed the ability to be -2 and order 1. That's why I'm a little bit confused about it. Saturation multiplier, order modifier, nobility, amplitude saturation, nobility. -1. I wonder if I'm supposed to find a different type of mushroom though. Find this mushroom too long its preferred environment. This mushroom can affect the following: nobility and odor. Discover this mushroom or its spores to learn more. During the cooler dawns, the stagnant pools of the kindergarten dreams form the right condition for this spore. The kindergarten ponds. It's northern, ancient gateway, central, pontoon. That's the lab over here, Dumero's lab. Am I missing one of those pools? Hold up a minute. I think you gotta find me a stinking bullet, to be honest, to be able to do this mission. Because I needed to have a different effect that I'm not getting right now. Because if I craft this one, it is doing nobility 1 -1 and order +1. But I basically need like -2 for nobility. That's why I'm not happy with the result. So yeah, -2 I need for N. And O needs to be +1. How do we do this? Alright, in that case, let me try to figure out where the kindergarten is. I thought I knew. I thought I knew where it is. Kindergarten. Discover this map to unlock more details. So I haven't unlocked this map, the future farms. That's why I cannot collect this mushroom. So I basically need to progress into a different type of region. Hey, Pat Squatch. So we are currently in the distant pools. How do you get to the kindergarten? Oh, I think in order to get to the kindergarten, you can get through here or through here through the bottom. We see the research and central junction. There's a question mark here. Hold up a minute. Maybe I might be able to get to a new region. So what the map is showing me is that there's a section to the left side here that you can go explore that I didn't know about. Seriously? Hold up a minute. Huh. It is. I don't know what that is. A chest with a couple of things inside. My adventure's looking good. But the most important part is that I actually just realized that I can go through here and visit a different region. Are you kidding me? Did I just get to the kindergarten? Discover this map to unlock the more details. Yeah, we are currently in... Oh, restricted research. That's where we are. So we're currently in the restricted research zone. I have no idea how I did not discover that you can actually go to different maps. So weird. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh my gosh, look at this place. Missing inventory. Just a reminder to all the staff, we have an inventory system for a reason. Please use it. I was taking stock of prototype storage today, and it's noted that we have the Leaderboard blueprint stored here. However, it is not here, along with a few other documents that are supposed to be checked in. The system is in place for a reason. If you're checking in and out an item for a blueprint, then you need to note it down in the logbook. Bring the item back next time you're here, and I won't have to bring the matter up to the Admiral, the quartermaster. These do look like chests, but for some reason I cannot open them up. Oh, what the heck is that? What is this? A dauber. A prototype machine covered in dust. Looks like it can walk into the pool of mud. Okay. Yeah, I cannot really interact with any of these chests, unfortunately. Alright, can I not go up? Cannot. Can I don't have a bucket to grab anything out of that, so anyway. Alright, anyway, I don't know what that is. It would allow me to go up there eventually, but for some reason it's not. And I do see that I will need to check some things, including a chest. Oh, that's because that door is closed. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I grab the mud out of this place, right? I gotta remove the mud in order to be able to go up there, I think, yeah. So I need I need a couple of buckets, basically. Empty buckets. Let me go grab that and come back. Let me just try the theory.
I got points.
You got points. Good job. Okay, we need some greenage. Let's mention my thingamajig is about to break. Alright, there we go. Got myself a couple buckets. Let me see if I can remove the dirt. I probably just needed like one, to be honest. Now, oh, I actually have to add mud in here. Mud or whatever the other one is. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go bring some mud then, eh? Got myself some mud. AJ Zilla, welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, is he gonna work this time? I mean, I added the dirt in there, but a bucket of mud. Use your mud, empty the bucket. What? What does it even do? I don't get it. Use water here? No. Yeah, I got no clue what this is. I really have no clue what this is. Because I really want to get to the top there. Oh, maybe I need a specific key actually to open up the door above. Yeah. Maybe that is why I cannot cross. Alright, anyway. My bad, I guess. And the problem is... there's nothing I can do here. There's kind of like a dead end. So that's no good. That is unfortunately no good. Okay, anyway, let's get out. Let me try the up top path then, since we cannot really figure this one out. I'm gonna have to try to figure a different one out. So in the meantime, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna jump into bed until dawn. Okay. There's a ton of mushrooms here that I can collect, actually. Not the variants that I need, but anyway. I want to go to the X here to see if I can cross to the to the top and visit a new region. There's still a region that I really want to get to. And let me get some speed while we're at it. There we go. So I cannot cross through here. Can definitely cross through this side. So if I check the map, I gotta keep on going over there. I wonder why this one is showing me a question mark down here. Because I already went inside, right? And I solved that puzzle. But I'm not sure why I'm getting a question mark on the map. Anyway. So if I check this side. But basically... oh, I can now move to the next stage because, yeah, these things are now raised. Dang it. Thank you for the water, Jace. International Frog Day was recently. Exactly, Pat Squatch. And that is why this game has been released on the International Frog Day. And it's super good. Now, I would love to be able to go to the top, because this is taking me to the central junction. The problem is, this is closed. So I basically gotta figure out how to open it up. And to be honest, I got no clue how to open it up. As I'm not seeing any pressure plates or anything to place a frog on to open up the door.
How do you say frog in Romania?
How do you say frog in Romania? Braska. 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 That's how you say frog in Romanian. Braska. Yeah, I'm not seeing no pressure plate to place a frog on. To open up the path. So I can't really do much about that. So, if I cannot go up, I can't really go left either. I wonder if I'm supposed to visit these regions through the dream world. Or maybe through these gateways. So for example, if I go in here, I'll check the map. The map doesn't say anything. It says that I'm still in the spawning pool. Yeah, I'm super confused. Super duper confused. Stone lamp. Oh no, I don't have a health. No, the game doesn't have. This game doesn't really have health and stuff like that. I think that's kind of like my stamina. The bar at the top of my character. Whenever I eat little creatures, that thing goes up. Oh, this one is the residential district. Okay. So I might be able to get to the kindergarten section through these kind of like portals. So for example, if I eat these little creatures, you can see that my bar keeps on increasing, right? That's basically showing me how much I can speed. Because every time I'm eating, I have a little bit more speed with my character. So that's not my health. That's why I was so chill about it. So this one took me back to the main base. Okay, let me try to get to the kindergarten. I'm basically trying to get some specific type of mushrooms at the moment. That's why I'm struggling so much. So this one, if I check, this one is in the distant pools, in the spawning pools. But is there a way for me to go inside a portal while I'm here? That's what I want to know. Nope. It just seems like you're stuck in this region. You can't really explore much. So I don't know. Okay. I don't know how to get to the kindergarten. Because if I manage to get there, I might be able to get me some of the mushrooms that I need. As I'm pretty sure I cannot make that frog right now, unfortunately, that I need for the mission. Let me check one more thing. Let me check out the bottom here. Let's see what we got on this side. What is this stuff that does not allow me to cross? It's so annoying. Because I would like to get inside the structure on this side, but I can't. Because of whatever this thing is. Okay. In that case, I can just try, I guess, and see if it works. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Wooden planks, pier flooring. Alright, so as I was saying, if I make the magic mud output here, that's +1 and minus nobility 1. It's basically gonna be 4, 4, 3. And I'm pretty sure it's not the right thing. If I had an extra slot, that would have worked. Let's just make one, whatever. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So, grab this frog. Look at this. This is showing me that this frog has been transformed from 44444 into this one. But I gotta get a frog that has this genetic first. It doesn't have to show this one. Because this needs to be its main genetic. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because basically from this genetic, I now have to transform it into the proper one. And this is show me... Hold up. Let me grab the frog, put it here.
I live in the Blue Mountains, which is a world heritage, and there are a lot of rare frogs.
Interesting. Look at that. So you can actually see how you're transforming the frog. Exactly. So if I use these these mushrooms that I'm trying to put onto my frog right now, I'm modifying these ones. This one is going to be 5 that I need, but unfortunately the purple one is 3, and I need the purple one to be 2. That's basically the problem that I have right now, right? And this is why I believe I gotta get to the kindergarten. Whew. No number. How do we get to the kindergarten section of the map? I wish there was a way to figure it out, or more like at least a tutorial to tell me how to get there. This is kind of like the only part that got me a little bit stuck into the game. Wait, couldn't I actually get to this service pool here as well? Mud analysis, service pool. Oh, look what I just noticed. A bridge. Here. Hey, there we go. We can now finally cross through this side. There we go. Not to mention, I forgot to activate this frog. So in here, I need a frog that has only 1 for the first genetic and 5 for the rest of them. This one might actually be super easy to do, to be completely honest. Yeah, I might just go ahead and activate this one while we're at it, since I cannot figure out how to get to the kindergarten. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. And the great thing about it is that now I can also cross through here. And I basically made my way to this other side. I have a feeling those platforms are not gonna sit on when I go through the dream wall, which is great. Yeah, I think that's good. So what do I need here is a frog with 1555. Yep, 1555 all across. Okay, let's try to do this frog then. Since I'm getting stuck with the other ones, let's try to solve this one. Why not? Oh, and I'm also gonna collect more mushrooms. Eat, Balbot, eat! There we go. Let me also, while we're at it, go into the dream world over here. Oh, but look at that. Those things don't stay on. I was hoping they would.
41,800 of you spent 0.1 seconds of your life and hit the subscribe button. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, guys, for subscribing. Yeah, I was hoping for those lily pads to stay on so I can cross. But they're not staying on. Anyway, while we're here, let me just collect some mushrooms. I don't really have that many of the towering expander ones. And I think they're gonna stop spawning again. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna spawn anymore. But these ones are. So that is pretty cool. There we go, even more. I love it that I figure out that I had to place all these cultivators in different regions, right, to get different type of mushrooms. Super happy that I figured this out. Alright, I think we're done with these mushrooms. Could I actually go through the portal while I'm in the dream world, I wonder? Oh, you can go through the portal while you're in the dream world. Of course you can. Oh, this changes everything. Let me see here. Yes, exactly. It does change everything because now I believe this bridge was not here before. And look at that. We can now go across them. Oh, I get it. Oh, and I'm also noticing this one has that moon at the top. This has the moon at the bottom. This says you can go through this portal only maybe in other dream worlds, similar to this one. And this one is saying that you can go in here through the dream world. Wait, where am I? Central Junction. Look at that. Oh, I made it to this matriarch jellyfish. What the heck? A huge mod jellyfish. Small fragments appear to be missing, scattered nearby. Wait, what? What does that mean? A huge model jellyfish. Small fragments appear to be missing scattered nearby. What does that mean? Am I supposed to bring it something or what? Huh? Fragment jelly. Small fragments of a matriarch. Catch with a dream net to restore the memory. Ah. That's a bug net. I need a dream net. How the heck do I make myself a dream net? So basically I gotta catch these little fellas with a dream net, whatever that is, and try to bring that to the matriarch here. I have a feeling I may need some sort of a blueprint maybe to make the dream net. Yeah. At least now I know what I gotta do here.
Huh. Very interesting. So, I cannot even go in the map. Unfortunately.
I'm not noticing anything here that I need either. But I'm happy that at least I managed to figure out how to get to that creature. What I gotta figure out now, though, is how to make a dream net, a dream catcher net. And I gotta get rid of this stuff. A strange black substance blocking my path in the dream world. Interact with whatever that thing is. Okay. Not to mention, I gotta get to this stage as well, somehow. And here as well. Where am I gonna get my hands on a dream world, though? Oh, there's another matriarch over there. That one is different. And here we are in the homeward bounded resident district. So this one is the residential district. But I'm not seeing anything I can interact with here. Okay. That is good to know, I guess. So he's making also bug nets. I was hoping that maybe because we are in the dream world here, he would actually make me dream catcher. But nope, he doesn't like it. And that's a bucket. Oh gosh, what happened? What the heck? Oh gosh, dang it. The attack just got the attack just got absolutely destroyed there. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's a bug trap. Oh, I don't want a bug trap actually. What I need is not a bug trap, but more like a dream catcher net. And I'm not seeing any blueprint here in the future that I'm gonna be able to unlock to be able to catch me those bugs. That's why I was super confused about it. I'm still am. Still am pretty confused. Yeah, she's saying the same thing, unfortunately. Kind of repeating itself. Okay. cannot cross to that side, unfortunately. I can cross here, but I'm getting blocked by this stuff. Ooh, oceans are bloomed. Perfect. I cannot go down on this side. Never mind. Kind of getting stuck here because I don't know how to get to the new region though. I don't know how to get to the kindergarten. How do you get to the kindergarten? That is basically what's getting me stuck in this one. I would love to ask for you guys to help me, but you guys haven't even played the game to be able to even help me. What's weird is that the map is showing this door that it can be opened, but it can't really be opened. What analysis? Yeah, I feel like I gotta find some way to get inside here. Alright, what else should I try? What else should I even try? I try going to a dream world, I try visiting other places, I just cannot get to the kindergarten. I wonder if I could ask this fella about new regions. Let me see. If you come across any blueprints, you can give them to me. Eaten any bugs recently? Yeah, doesn't look like I can get any help from him. And again, if I'm trying to craft anything, I'm not seeing any dream catchers. Only bug catchers, that's all. Which is very strange. Because now I'm super duper confused how I'm able to catch me those bugs. The dream world is so different for these portals. Well, like these portals look so different in the dream world. Yeah, you can even you cannot even get to that one above. But how do you get to these ones though? Although I already placed frogs in there, they're glitched down, right? I haven't really placed them legitly, so that's why it's not working. I wish I could figure these out. I placed another frog in there. Although it's not really activating the pressure pads. Because I think you are not supposed to do it from a distance. That's why it's not working. And you also cannot grab this one back again. I don't know how to get to the kindergarten. So annoyed right now. Now, what about these fellas? If I grab this tadpole and I breed it in here, is he gonna forget about the other genetic that he had, I wonder? Oh, what does it need? It needs sweet. I was not giving it what it requested. These are sweet. There we go. Oh, and salty. So you want sweet and salty. There's the salty. There we go. Right, so these ones should be all natural, I think. Let me grab a frog. And let me place a frog in here. No, it's actually not all natural. It shows every single one of the changes that it had. The thing is, this one is saying that it's only remembered the last 6 of them. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. You need to go from one set of traits to the next in a single generation. You need to be clever with your mushroom combinations to make the changes needed in one leap. Man, this one is really bugging me. Now, the reason I'm saying this is because if I go here, wait, where was it? I haven't made it actually. It's this one. here. So let's say we make this one, right? That I was actually not wanting to make because I knew that it's not going to work. Now, I go and place it here. We shall see the type of tadpoles that's going to make me. And I know it's not going to be what I need. I just know it. Unfortunately. Gotta go get me another one of those thingamajig. Let's see this one. Okay, that's gonna be destroyed. Almost done. Welcome back, Pat Squatch. Alright, it made me the tadpole that I needed. But again, as I was saying, this one is 3577. 3577 is not the one that I need, because I need the 3 to be a 2. So, I now need to put these ones here and grow them real fast. What does he want? Sweet? Do I have any more sweet? These are salty bugs. Bitter bugs. Salty bug. I have no more sweet bugs, seriously? Spicy. Sweet, there we go. Let me also collect a couple more sweet ones since I'm running out of bugs. Oh, there we go. These are the ones. So, that's one. I got it. One giant leap, but it's not the right size, unfortunately. I mean, it is the right size. It's just not the right combo, because what I got to do now, I got to basically put a -1 on the N. That's what I need. So let's try to do something more here. Let me try to put on these fellas, reproduce them, and get the eggs. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to do it. More like I'm hoping that it's gonna work. Basically, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it's gonna work. If not, I'm just gonna focus on doing the other frog, and it is what it is. Because I gotta get to a new region. I'm pretty sure I gotta get different type of mushrooms that have different effects to be able to combine them better. Alright, we got this fella. I just need it to be transformed into a bucket. So let it do its thing. Actually, hold up a minute. What if I just put, what was it? I don't think I have it. Got it here, I don't got it here. guess I gotta make it. Yeah, I guess I gotta make it. This one. That's what I needed. And then I gotta go here, and I gotta transform this one. Purple stuff. Okay. So now if I go here, I put this on, and then I grab, which one was it? This egg, and I put it on here. This one's basically doing minus mobility for these eggs. We'll see. Hopefully works. Come on. Alright, so this is basically the one that we needed. Right here. But I made so many modifications. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's gonna work, to be honest. I really don't think it's gonna work. Let's see. Did it work? Okay, so these are the right number, basically. Hey, dang it, never mind. I don't even need it. So that's the one. But if I go in here and I check it, look at that. It has so many DNAs, right? In order to get to the one that I needed eventually, which is 42574744. I'm gonna try to put it in the altar, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work because I did way too many modifications. Oh, what the heck? Who the heck is this guy? Huh? Oh, it's the same dude, but he's sleeping. I was like, what? Who's that big guy? And if I go in here and I put, which one is it? This one? No, this one. This. Wait, what? What did I do with the frog? Oh, I left it inside. Dang it. I left it inside the machine. I gotta go grab it. Never mind. I forgot it inside the machine. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I needed you here. I needed you in my inventory, actually. But I'm 100% sure it's not going to work. Because that book is pretty much clearly saying exactly what you got to do in order to achieve the open gate. And I definitely skipped a step. I didn't skip it, I just... Yeah, look at that. It's not working. And the reason this is not working, I mean, these are working, these are merging, because of this. So that's 4, 4. That's 5, 2. So why is it not working, though? I mean, I know exactly why it's not working. Because I modified it too much to get to these numbers. Dang it. I knew it will not work though. I just knew it. I told you guys I'm 100% sure it's not gonna work. So it's tricky. Okay, in that case, since I cannot figure out how to get that frog, let me at least get this other frog activated. So this one is 1555 all across. Okay. Let us do this one. The great thing about it is that I don't have to worry about having to do it in one go. Alright, so I need a frog that has 5 all across. I think there was a frog around here that had 5 all across. Unless I have one in my inventory somewhere. That's a 4. It's also a 4. Actually, hold up. I know exactly what frogs are having 5 all across. Is this one. These weird ones right here. Yeah, exactly. So you are coming with me because we are gonna have to modify it. The thing is, I believe I need 2 of them to multiply them. So I'm actually going to put this one back in here. I'm gonna go in the dream world and catch me a couple and bring him over. I just need 2 actually, not too many. So, let me grab these ones. 1, 2. Yeah, so these are all 5. There's another. Alright, got me 4. Just in case. Alright. What I need to do with these ones is transform them into tadpoles. Now, how do we modify them? That is the question. I need to basically reduce the amplitude on every single one of them, but only the amplitude, that's the thing. So what are these ones doing? Let me see. What are these large mushrooms doing? How are they changing my my frogs? That's what I want to know. So these ones. If I go in here and I transform them into dust. Okay, and now I go in here. What does this do? Amplitude modifier 2. Amplitude modifier magic output. Wait, what? So what does that stuff do? I wonder. So if I grab this, no, hold up. Yeah, let me go here actually. What if I give him this? And this. What does he do to the frog? Nothing. What if I put this one in? doesn't multiply it, so it's very strange. I want to reduce it, but to set a mushroom to clear an amplitude. Oh, maybe this amplifies -1? No, because this is -1. So I don't understand the... Yeah, I don't understand this one. Towering expander. This mushroom is very confusing to me. Saturation modifier doesn't do anything. This one is increasing those two. So basically I gotta decrease the A ability of this one to 1. But how do you do that? Okay. So I got the little ones here. Let me just place it in, right? So, what do I add? That's nobility. I don't need to decrease the nobility, that's the thing. I need to decrease A. This one is increasing it. Aha, so this one is decreasing it, but then I also have to get it back up. I gotta get the saturation back up. How do you get the saturation back up? Amplitude modifier. They do not bloom. Yada yada. Dreams, mushrooms affect the modifications of other mushrooms. Ah, so this affects the modification of other mushrooms. So for example, what does that mean? If I place this and I place this. Oh no, it just makes me these ones, never mind. In that case, if I go here, this one is the amplitude, and this one, what does it do? Oh, look at that. It gives -2 amplitude. So that's basically what I kind of needed. If I add another one, it's doing -4 amplitude. But I do not want to decrease the saturation though. That's the thing. So this is good. But I need to tell it what I want to reduce, basically. And I want to reduce the amplitude. That's what I want to do. Oh, so that's how you also do the other one, I think. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I actually figured out what I got to do for the other frog as well. Yeah, I think I did. Interesting. I basically need to use these amplitudes. I get it. I get it. I get it. I actually get it now. Okay, let me focus on this frog then. And I'm going to focus on the other ones next. But for now, it's nobility and odor. So I basically have to make one of these ones, but I gotta use an amplitude instead of 2 purples. I get it. Okay. This is really good to know. So amplitude -1. Nobility. The reason I don't want to use this one is because I don't have a +1 for the saturation. I'm not going to be able to increase the saturation modifier. I'm not going to be able to increase it back on again. Make some dust out of this one as well, add it. Just because I want to see what it does. So what if I place this dust? Oh, it's not doing anything, of course. Of course it's not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this mushroom then. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. This one. Turn in here. Okay. Go in here and put it here. Okay. Wait, what? I'm not getting anything though. Because it's a minus, that's why it's an X. Hey, right, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm really trying to create something here. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm really struggling trying to create something here. But every single of these mushrooms that I have are not giving me what I need. I think I'm struggling because I may not have the proper mushrooms yet. Yeah. So this one is in the kindergarten. This one is in the kindergarten. This one, the rainy days of the dreams make for perfect muddy spots to root. This is nobility and umbra. No. Amplitude and saturation. Under the driest conditions inside our homes, spores of the species can be seen to form. What? Under the driest conditions inside our homes. Wait, what? These mushrooms spawn inside the houses? I guess we're gonna have to check it out, eh? I had no idea that's gonna be a thing. And I have to wait it until it's dry, a dry day. This one is mild, dry. Hopefully these mushrooms are going to spawn in eventually inside the house. I don't know. Hopefully. Umbras, odor, ERC, amplitude, saturation. Amplitude, saturation. This species likes cold, muddy nights, made warmer and drier than the dream normally has. Ability. Boosting the moisture inside the dream houses can provide the perfect conditions for these spores. The stagnant water pools of the kindergarten. Yeah, I haven't found the kindergarten just yet. I guess I just gotta wait for them to grow. Nothing I can do about it. Well, in that case, since I can't really do much about these ones, let me try to do the nobility ones again. So, how does these work? This one requires one older, one purple, so this one's nobility -1 and order +1. And now it's nothing. But what I want to do is one of these instead. Oh, and now it's order +1. Nobility modifier -1. Actually, I want one of these ones. Yeah. So I gotta place this instead. Oh no, this one is also older +1. Jesus. Saturation. Order suppress. Nope, it's not what I was hoping it would be. I think I basically need like a specific type of modifier. Maybe for these ones, the nobility. And if I get a nobility modifier, I might be able to do this right. Oh, this is a nobility modifier. X -1. Spores of the mushroom can form in waters, chilly areas with wet environment. They do not bloom if it's raining. Its toxic excess moistures, often flavored effects. They do not bloom. Dream mushrooms affects the modifications of other mushrooms. Yeah, that's why I wanted this one here. I was hoping you would actually change this. And of course it would. It's +2 because... Oh, it's switching it. So these ones should basically be -2. But it's actually switching it to +2 because of this modifier. Yeah, look at that. Now it's -2, right? And if I apply the modifier, it changes from -2 to +2. I get it. But I actually need it to be -2. And this one is plus and plus, yeah. If I do this, it's gonna be -1. Yeah, I think I need a proper modifier. Hey Duck, welcome to the stream, buddy. Man, I got stuck so much with the mushroom thingamajig in today's episode. I just couldn't really figure it out at all. I still cannot figure it out, to be honest. I'm still quite stuck. I'll dry. I just need these mushrooms to spawn in their houses, to be honest. But I wonder if it's gonna spawn inside here or not. Let me get empty buckets here. Let me also go inside a random house and place some of these thingamajigs. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna spawn anything inside. Whatever. But I basically gotta do the same thing in the dream world. I believe the reason I'm stuck is because I don't have all the mushrooms that I need. Pretty sure about it. This place. Wait, why is it not placing? Here we go. Okay, the problem is I got no more fertilizers. I need so many fertilizers. Huh. Yeah, although these ones are reproducing, they're not doing it right. So I guess I can stop them. And release them as well. These eggs we do not need. Gotta destroy them. These ones we do not need. Okay. Hey Grant Austria, welcome to the stream, buddy. This is amplitude. Oh, I could... Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know what I could do. We got amplitude modifiers, which is this one. So I could place these here. This one should be +2, but if I add the proper amplitude modifier, which is the purple one, a -2, that is what I needed. Finally figured it out. And I gotta do this 2 times. So let me get another one. Okay. Wait, what? Oh shoot, that's a +2. I didn't want that. I needed something else here. This one. Okay. Here. And there we go. We got it. Okay, so we got 2 of these. Now, I gotta go in here. Add an amplitude modifier like that. Oh, finally figured it out. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? I sure did. I also finished Hollow Knight 1. Don't I have a series on the channel here? You're actually making me doubt myself. I'm pretty sure I have a series of Hollow Knight on the channel. Search it up. It's a balmy, dry day. Apparently, in the frog world. Alright, now I gotta go here. Put these little guys in. And they want something slimy. What? Something slimy? Do I even have something slimy? Maybe the jellies are slimy. Yeah, I might think that the jellies might be the slimy ones. Taste. Unknown taste, use with. I mean, they kind of like make sense that would be slimy, right? Let's try. Oh yeah, it is working. I'm not seeing the exclamation mark anymore, so I'm guessing it is working. Oh, I think it worked. Okay, so there are 3. Let me catch them again. Hey, get over here, buddy. Okay. These ones, I could just have them multiply here. I wish I could place a bucket of water. Yes, you have. Yeah, it was a really great game for sure. Alright, we got the Dozy Dreamers. Next, I gotta basically do this once again. And change their DNA once again. It would be great if you could actually click on this tower over here. And I could actually have a specific froggy spawning in. A large stone pillar gray with... It's a relic. Yeah, it would be great if I could actually have this one spawning exactly what I need him to spawn. That would be so good. Alright, we got that. Put it in here. And the great thing about the frog that I'm about to catch is that this one does not require to come from a specific DNA. Oh, is that it? I think it is. Got him, look at that. The pocket snoozer. The pocket snoozer. Oh, these are super, super tiny. That's why they're called the pocket snoozers. Where's the other one? I need another one. There you go, I got another one. That's cool. I wonder. So now that I got that tiny, tiny frog, these ones, what can I do with it? Because I noticed all these tiny holes inside the walls, but apparently I cannot really put that frog in there. Okay, anyway. Let me get this frog to the pool. And let's see where this is gonna take us to. I couldn't really figure out the other one, but I still believe that I need specific type of mushrooms. And here, I gotta place one of these pocket frogs. Hey, finally. There we go. This took long enough. And the great thing about it is because I can finally traverse to this side and grab this chest. There we go. Is this a larger backpack? Wait, is it? A green backpack. A large backpack for storing things. Equip and use. Oh, so this one is kind of like another chest that I have in my backpack that I can open up and put stuff inside. I understand now. For example, I can put the frogs inside, right? Okay, I guess that works. That was definitely worth it. What about this other side? Nothing, seriously. Okay, I guess. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you. At least I got to... so which pool was this one? The service pool. That's what this was. Okay. And I think this one is also going to give me another backpack, basically, as a reward. So I can have 2 of those backpacks to hold on. How do I get me more mushrooms? That is the biggest issue that I'm struggling with right now. Oh! I didn't know you can do that to the pool and transform its look. Magic mud tank. Huh. Wait. Oh, I changed my color. I just noticed. What? So what if I put up... I don't know. Do I have anything else? No. Water? I cannot put water. Interesting. Okay, I guess that worked. I managed to change my color a little bit. I made myself a little bit of purple. Not bad, I guess. Closed. I gotta basically find the key for the loft in this house to be able to go to the top. I was kind of liking my red color, to be honest, but anyway, I cannot change it back now. Unless if I use the proper mushroom again. Alright, let me forecast. Dusk, day. Is the other place growing me any mushrooms, I wonder? Hidden Histories, welcome to the stream, buddy. You love my videos. Thank you. Nope, this is not growing us anything. I don't know why, though. So basically, in order for this to be successful, I gotta jump from this stage to the next one instantly. This one is no longer good. This one is good. So I think these two frogs I can throw away. There we go. So how do we even do this? Okay, I'm gonna let them do their thing over there. And let me figure out the amplitude game. Okay. So we got this one, for example. So the combo that I need is 4257. 4257. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Look at that. So this one, if I use this combination, it does bring the purple to 2. The problem is, this one is going to 6. So that's the issue. So 5 is good. I just need the purple here plus 1 somehow. No, that's reducing it. Nope, that's bringing it to 5. I need it to 3. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm definitely missing some sort of a mushroom. Somewhere. Somewhere I'm most definitely missing a mushroom. Because I could do this. Saturation modifier. Odor modifier. Nope. Man. Am I ever gonna get these mushrooms right? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, this would work, right? It would make this one on 2, but the problem is, this is 6, and I need it to be on 5. That is why it's not the right combo. Dang it. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Amplitude, notability, amplitude, and this one is going notability. Yep, not working. I still haven't figured it out because I do not believe I have the right mushrooms yet. Let me also place a couple inside the house. Just in case. And we'll leave them do their thing over there. We'll see if it grows anything or not. Try my best. I'm basically trying my best right now. Because if I go into the guide... During the cooler dawns, the stagnant pools of the kindergarten dreams form. Yeah, I don't know where the kindergarten is. The rainy days of our dreams make for perfect muddy spots to roat. The rainy days of our dreams. Muddy. Oh, it is kind of raining. I should go in the dream world and see if I can see anything spawn again in the mud. Mushroom! Hey, we found it. Okay, this is a different type of mushroom. Finally. New species found. So, this one is the one that's giving mobility modifier 2. Ooh, this might be what I was looking for. This might actually be what I was looking for. I hope. I really hope so. Let me also look inside the houses while we're at it. That's water, actually, never mind. Okay, the houses do not seem to want to spawn anything, but I'm seeing those mushrooms again spawn again at the top. There we go. Let me also try these ones. Maybe I'm gonna get something out of them, I don't know. Okay. Hopefully these are the mushrooms that I was looking for. Oh, man. I've been struggling so much with this quest so far. Basically, the reason this took so long is because I had to wait for the right environment for these mushrooms to grow in. And I still don't have all of them, right? I still need so many more mushrooms that I'm looking for. But at least it's easy because you can kind of like go in here. Even if you haven't found them, it's giving you a little bit of information on what you got to do to find them. I still need these ones in the kindergarten that I haven't gotten to. This one's also in the kindergarten. Under the driest conditions inside our homes, spores of the species can be seen to form. Under the driest conditions inside our home. So I basically gotta wait until we get like a really dry day and look inside the houses and see if I can spot anything. I got no more, unfortunately. Mushroom spores have formed in these conditions. I can use the knowledge or yada yada. Can be read with the magnifying glass. So how are these ones spawning in? Thought to be manifestations of our common worries about damp, moldy houses. The strange twisted folds nourishing the more forgotten spaces of the temporal. Hey, there we go. So that's how they spawn in. That's more like it. A lot of them have spawned in there. I'm gonna go out the dream world to see if anything is gonna spawn into the real world. Inside the houses. Fingers crossed. It would have if I placed anything inside, I guess. I need leaves. Okay. Yeah, nothing spawning inside the house. Never mind. I was hoping it would. Malt. I think it needs to be hot and dry. So tomorrow forecast. Light shadows, dusk. Clear skies. I don't know. Okay, so this one, if I transform it into dust, we're gonna have to figure out what this does. So this one is Nobility Modifier X2. That's it. 2-5. So this is the combo that I need. Purple, orange, and the bluish ones. That is the combo that I needed. Dang it. Finally I figured it out. Hold up. Now let me try to find my stuff. So I'm guessing that's the purple one. I'm not sure exactly which one this is. That's the nobility one and the older, I guess. Is it? No, hold up a minute. So we need the squat, flat, and fool's mirror. Fool's mirror. I can basically make it again just so that I don't confuse myself. So let me grab this stuff. So that's what I need. Once. Next, I need this. Once. Here. And then I need... I'm gonna be guessing it's these ones. But just to be sure... just gonna grab these flat ones once again, just to make it again. Just to be sure. Alright, so these are the combos that I need. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So we need this, this, and this, right? So what this does is giving me +1 Oder, which I need to get a 5 for Oder, and -2 for Nobility, which I needed to extract -2. Finally. Jesus. This took so long to figure out. Okay. Yeah, I need more mud. I know. Let me go get some more mud, I guess, to fill it up. I cannot believe that I finally figured it out. After, what is it, 3 hours and a half? It took us about 3 hours and a half. Okay. So that's the one. Now the question is... which was the egg that I needed? I think it was an egg that was on... I forgot which one it was. Did I place it in my backpack? No. I'm pretty sure it was one of these eggs. That's a 444-74747, right? I'm pretty sure it's that one. If I put it here... shoot. Showing all the generations. It might be good. I don't know. So that's ancestor 2, ancestor 1, descendant. Descendant. Let me see if I have more eggs right here. Make sure I'm gonna grab the right one. My inventory space is such a mess. That's because I was struggling so much to try to do this mission. That's not it. That's not it. All right, I guess the one that we have should be good. So, let me grab the egg, which is definitely not this one. What did I do with it? I think the egg that I had was an egg that had 444-747, I think, right? So let me search for it again. Must have placed it some. Oh, I think I placed it here actually. Yep, forgot to take it back up. So it's this one, and we got to combine it with this. Please work. Please, I want to open up that pool. That pool. I really want to open up that pool. I think this time it should work. Got it. Place it here, and... yeah, it's definitely this one. This one requires salty, though. So let me see if I have anything salty for it. These ones are salty. There we go. Alright. Oh, and sweet. There we go. I was about to say I have nothing sweet. Definitely gonna have to go bug hunting soon. Man, I knew I needed some sort of mushrooms that I didn't find so far. Just knew it. I just got one. Is the right one? I don't know. But it does have all the info that I need. It might be. It might actually be. So from 444, which is the standard number of the frog, it jumped to the one that we had to get it to, which is 444-74747. And then we transform it to 425-7474. So if this is not it, then I don't know, to be honest. I'm going to be shocked if this is not it. And just to make sure, I'm going to catch me another one. Just to hold it. And I'm going to put one into my backpack here. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, although I kind of feel like this is it. Oh, look at that. This thing turned on. I wonder why. So that's saying number 1 and a lot of 5s. Oh, that's because I already created that frog. Yeah, I already did that one. That's why it showed me that number. Oh, not only that I created it, but I actually put it on the pole. So maybe every single time you put one frog on the pole, it just activates, it triggers. Alright, buddy, you're free. Because this is the one that we need. Ah, finally! Holy smokes, it took me so long to figure this one out. If only I would have actually seen that I'm actually missing a mushroom. That's why I struggled so much, because I just did not see that I'm missing a mushroom. Finally got it. Here we go. Whew. Where's this bridge taking me to? Oh, I think it's allowing me to go to a new region. And because I do not have a large frog, I'm just gonna actually have to grab you, fella. Unfortunately. And put you here. Oh, what? Get over here, buddy. What do you think you're doing, huh? Am I gonna have to go and get me a different frog? I don't know, but what I'm gonna do, definitely gonna complete this mission. Excellent work. With the pool open, you can cross the bridge and open the path to the central junction. From here, you will be able to access all other regions, and your restoration work will begin for real. Meet Dendro across the water when you're ready, and take this for your hard work. It's saying open path 11 out of 12. I'm guessing this is happening because I gotta activate basically the path by putting something on the pressure pads, and that's how it's gonna give me that backpack. But I need a frog to put over there. The current frog that I have doesn't want to sit, so I'm gonna have to grab a different one instead. So let me go grab me a different frog in just a second here. Could I not? Yeah, let me respawn actually. Grab a frog and then continue the journey. Oh shoot! Where's he teleporting me to? Oh, he got me back up here. Huh. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna try this frog once again. Hey, Goose! Welcome. Gosh dang it, this frog doesn't want to stay. So this frog cannot be placed on that thing because it just doesn't want to sit. So I gotta go and get me a heavy one. Never mind. I had to try again, I guess. I just had to. If not, I'm gonna breed me another one of those heavy frogs. There you go. Got myself a heavy frog. In the meantime, let me get rid of some resources from my inventory so I can carry more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna carry that. It's fine. Got this. Got these ones. Put that there. Alright, perfect. Let us see. I'm really curious to see how my backpack is gonna look. Am I gonna have like another one of these portable backpacks? Is that the reward I'm gonna get? If this fraud that I just got is not gonna work, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Hey, there we go. So now we can cross. I get it. That's what we had to do. Very cool. And we can finally travel to the junction. Man, this took so long to figure out. The thing is, today's episode was also a lot about kind of like learning the game still. I still need to learn a lot about the game. Still not really sure what I'm doing, to be honest. Go. Finally made it. Oh, man. Ah, excellent work, Mudborne. Sorry I didn't wait for you. I was eager to get back up here. This is the Pond Master's Pool, a special place that connects her to both the waking and the dreaming world, and in turn all the other pools you use. To open this pool, you first need to break the seal that's in place during hibernation. This will let you raise a path to access the doorway you can see across the water. There are 3 seals that you'll need to recover, one in kindergarten, one in the residential district, and one in the climate control. So I'm guessing now we're finally going to be able to go to these districts, which means a lot more mushrooms that we're going to be able to use to change DNAs for the frogs. Ribert, our mycologist, is over in the kindergarten. They're trying to clear the algae that's overgrown the region. Kroka, our engineer, is over in the residential district. Apparently there's been a lot of flooding that needs to be sorted out. And I haven't gotten to climate control myself. It's a bit chilly for my taste. But I'd say that a good place to start would be Caretaker's buildings near the control core. It doesn't really matter what seal you get first. I'd recommend meeting Ribert in the kindergarten first, though, to ease you into things, and it's still a bit much. So I gotta go into the kindergarten. At least that's what he's recommending, to kind of like ease me into the mission. Breaking the seal. And now, I can finally claim another backpack. Complete the long road ahead. There we go. And this one is a blue backpack. We got a green backpack and a blue backpack. Finally. So you can basically use these ones for kind of like a little bit of organization inside my inventory. That is cool. Whew. Tricky. Tricky. And this one is the central junction that we just unlocked. Of course, the drink core inside the central junction hasn't been unlocked because I gotta find more of those pools, which is this filler right here, the hibernation pool, in order to be able to go inside the dream world in this region. Interesting. Man, this took so long. A flower. Oh, in order to open up this door, what do I need? I need any frog and a frog with nobility 7. Interesting. So I could catch me any frog from these ones, like that and that, for example. The heavy one that I got, I'm gonna use for pressure pads that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find, but this and this will go here. And next, I just need to find one more that has max nobility. Oh, the one in my backpack actually has max nobility. Not the one in my backpack, I want to say my friend has max nobility, which I could place in here to open up the door. There we go. My good old friend is helping me open up an ancient gateway. Nice. I don't even know where we are. The thing is, these doorways you cannot really interact with and open up, right? For some reason. Like I did the other one. These ones you cannot really interact with, so I cannot place frogs in there. What is very strange is that I've already been here before. Oh, this is a balmy, dry area. And I think this is where I was supposed to place these things. And hopefully get some mushroom spawn again. Mild and dry. I could kind of like sit a little bit in here until eventually they do spawn in. Because currently we are in the spawning pool. And if I go for F and I go for the one that's saying that it's spawning into the houses. Under the driest conditions inside our homes, spores of the species can be seen to form. So under the driest conditions. That's what I'm waiting for, a really, really dry day. Let me see. Let me see if I can actually go to sleep and I get that specific day. I can sense your presence close to me here, yet there is still much to be done to help bring us back. Nice. We advanced a little bit into the story, I see. I'm gonna go to Dawn. Okay. Mild and dry. Still not dry enough. Let's do it again. Alright. Mild and dry. Again. Weather. Clear skies. Dawn. But it's still mild and dry. What the heck? Temperature mild. So I need the temperature to be like super duper high apparently for this to spawn in. Under the driest conditions inside our homes, spores of this species can be seen to form. Under the driest condition. So I need to have complete dryness. That's the thing. So this one should not be here at all. The forecast for the next days is rainy like crazy, so I don't think I'm going to be getting much what I need. Unless I create kind of like the proper temperature that I need here, right? I don't know. Oh, you can also place frogs inside. I noticed. Because maybe I need to place specific type of frogs inside that would create like a really dry environment. From what I remember, I had information here about frogs. So for example, this one. Umbrage is the measure of grumpiness. Lower umbrage means more chilled. No. Extremely lazy. No. Oh yeah, look at that. So this one, the saturation frog. Saturation is a measure of how damp a frog is and how moist they are. So the lower the saturation, the drier the frog, to a point where they can actually even take in excess moisture from the environment. So this means if I get me this specific, the lower saturation, the drier the frog to a point. So if I get like a really low saturation effect onto one of my frogs, that means if I take that frog and I put it inside a house, for example, inside this house, it will lower down the moisture from 2 here to 0. Jesus Christ. This is so complex. And I think I may have what I need to lower the saturation. Oh yeah, look at that, this one. And saturation modifier as well. Yeah, I could basically create like a really saturated frog, place it inside a house, and create a perfect environment for these mushrooms, the pickled bonnet, to spawn in. Man, I did not expect this to get this complicated. I did not sign up for this. That's basically what I'm saying. Okay, well. Basically, these are kind of like shortcuts that we're opening up from different zones, right? Because now I can go through here, and I can make my way back to this region. Where is this path taking me to? What the heck? I got no clue where I am. I need a pressure pad to activate that, though. Let us see here. No pressure pads over here, unfortunately. Maybe there's like a pressure pad inside. No. Man, but this house is so wet. I have a feeling this is the flooded out area. So I'm gonna path through that side. Oh, another portal. So again, I need what? Come here. 2 little frogs placed in here. And then min saturation 1. Oh, a minimum saturation of 1. Minimum 1. I do not have a minimum saturation of 1 for this. Take my firstborn. What the heck? I don't have a minimum saturation of 1, unfortunately, for this one. So I cannot place a frog here. Yeah, definitely don't have what I need. So... what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna mark this... oh shoot, I cannot mark it on the map. Discover this map to unlock more details. Oh, we're in the residential area right now. Okay. I thought for a second that I'm still inside the junction. Ah! Come here. here because I see points on this one. 500. 500 for 1 ton. There we go, buddy. I don't know what this crank is. Oh, a person. Oh, and a map. There we go. The residential district. We just discovered it. But he was saying that I gotta go to kindergarten. That's what he was recommending. So I'm definitely gonna go back out of this region. I just wanted to discover it now. Let me chat with him though. Alright, Mudborne. How you getting on? Dendro said that you'd be coming to help me out with a little flooding problem that we have here. No good bringing back all the frogs in Tampa if they ain't got nowhere warm and dry to stay. First, we need to get the pumps reactivated, and by we, I of course mean ye. I've then got myself some blueprints for a drain now, which would help you clear out the flooded houses around here to get to the pumps. It's one of them fancy pants crockwood machines. They use the power as a frog rabbit to run, the louder the better. So first we better get ye. We first better get ye the right frogs for the job. So Kroka thinks that the seal you're after is up past the construction site. But to get past them, you'll first need to reactivate 3 pumps in the district to drain the quarries actually. You also need to drain some of the houses on the way in order to access them. Kroka got their grubby mitts on 2 machines that will let you modify the moisture levels. The humidifier and the dehydrator. Oh, so I could also build up these machines in order to dehumidify the houses, not just use those frogs that I was actually talking with you guys a couple of seconds ago, or more like minutes ago. These will let you cultivate new mushrooms that thrive in extreme wet and dry conditions. Exactly. Try using your dehydrator inside and see what you can get apart from dry mouth. So look at that. This is the mushroom that I'm about to get by making the houses super duper dry. Perfect. So you basically need to get a dehydrator. Okay. And also this one is from the previous person that we chatted with. So close, so far. Now that you gained access to the central junction, you'll also be able to access all the other areas. Dendro mentioned you need to get 3 seals from the 3 main regions in order to unlock the Pond Mother's Pool. 1 from kindergarten, 1 from the residential district, and 1 from the climate control. During your travel, you may also come across ancient gateways, like the one on top of the carpenter's workshop. These gateways can be activated with the different frogs to allow you to quickly travel between regions. Be sure to keep an eye out for other gateways as you explore. Sure do. And these are the 3 ones that I gotta get in order to progress the story. Okay. That is cool. I really love it the way the story actually progresses in this game. Like, basically, the developer decided to go with kind of like a skill tree design for the quests, and as you complete them, the skill tree, you keep on progressing. You are ultimately uncovering more things and more missions. Super cool. Super duper cool. But as I was saying, I do not want to explore this region just yet. I gotta make me another one of those froggies to open that up. So what did I need for this one? Hold up. I think I need a saturation at least 1. What did it say? So minimum saturation 1. So I gotta get a minimum saturation of 1 for that doorway. I don't even know if I have what I need for the saturation. I do. So this one is saturation modifier. And I do have the wither rods that I could use in order to get saturation. Cool. I guess I could do this. And then come back and open up the doorway. I finally understood how breeding works a little bit better. But of course, you need the right mushrooms. I was about to say the right tools. Yes, you do need some tools as well. But mushrooms is what you need. So basically I could jump into this one. this one's gonna take me all the way back home through here. Oh, so easy. So this one is not damp enough. I'm not gonna try this no more. Let me also add buckets in here. Let it do its thing. And let me see if I have any frogs around that has a very low saturation. So I don't have to work too much. Oh, hold up. Actually, no. I could grab me this one to get it as a friend. Because I lost my previous friend. There you go, put him in there. Saturation 4. Alright, let me grab a standard one then. Don't really have any frog with a really low saturation, unfortunately. Although I wish I had. So, what am I gonna do? Let's see. I'm actually gonna grab one of these eggs and simply transform it into what I need. Yep, let's do that. So, you. Let us see how we can do the saturation actually. So you go here. No, you are gonna go in here instead. All right, now. So that's the saturation modifier. Saturation -1. And this one is actually getting the saturation all the way to down. So if I put another saturation, it's getting it to 1. So that's all I need, right? I need 2 of the wither rods and the bloating module. Mold, actually, not module. So, let's see. What did I say? Bloating and wither rods. So it's one of these. And this one. Okay. I already have the dust, I see. So it's basically one of these. With a rod. And which one was it? Actually, it's 2 with the rods. So I gotta split this one into 2. Okay. Exactly. So this one is -2 amplitude. And -4 saturation. I don't care about the amplitude, I care about the saturation. Okay, we got it. Put it here, go here, put this in, and there we go. Cool. After this, we're gonna have to grow, of course, the little frogs. Let me add my ping pong balls. There's so many. You guys have absolutely destroyed me today. Alright, got it. And next, all I gotta do is just grow it here. Now, what does he want? That is the question. So currently we have, I think, sweet and salty in here. It's not complaining, so I guess it's all good, yeah. I gotta try to organize a little bit. I think I scared them away. There we go. So that is... Hey, come here, come here. There we go. This is basically the one that is... Hold up. Saturation. The thing is, I want another one of these with saturation, because I want to test my theory. There we go. I think I got it. I want to test my theory to see if it's actually going to make a dry area. This one is going to have to go back in. There we go. So we got 2 of them. Now. It's chilly and dry. But I actually want to go back up. Right here. There we go. Okay, perfect. I wish there was a bed for me as well. Easy, welcome to the stream, buddy. Wither rot spores, amplitude and saturation. Wither rot spores. Isn't it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I already have the wither rot spores. And this one here. There we go. Finally. Finally. And this one is now going to tell me on this side where I already placed the little frog. Fortunately, that frog that I placed is glitched, so I'm going to have to place another one. It's actually opening up the path. Yes. This was such a struggle. I never really understood exactly how I'm gonna get this to work, but there we go. Now I understand. Basically, these doorways need to be opened up from different positions. A small gearbox connected to a nearby device. I could activate it with the right frog. Why does it show me that really fat frog though? This one is showing me. Ribbit is the measure of the sound. Oh, so I need a ribbit frog. Because I think it needs to sing on this one to open up the passage. And of course, in order to get a ribbit frog, I need to increase the R. What is that game? Mikami. This game is a game about frog farming, kind of like growing frogs, tiny frogs, but it's more than that, to be honest, because this game has a really beautiful story attached to it. It's super awesome. Hey Lona, welcome to the stream. I'm absolutely loving this, to be honest. It's just super duper good. Haven't played a game this good in a very long time. I cannot get enough of it. So I do have ribbon modifier. I do have the mushroom. But what I do not have is the actual ribbit mushroom, right? So this one is basically adding +2, for example. If I have a ribbit mushroom that gives me +1, this one is adding a +2 to it. So it's making it a little bit better. The problem is, I do not have a ribbit mushroom. And I see that the ribbit mushroom is going to be, where? Boosting temperatures of grass beyond normal can form this dreamy species on clear days. Wait, what? Boosting temperatures of grass beyond normal. So apparently on clear days, I gotta boost the temperatures somehow. outside on the grass, and that's how we're gonna get the mushroom to spawn in. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need like a specific transformer or something like that to get it working. Very cool. Just watch your first video on this game. It looks super interesting. Yeah, right? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Lana. It is super duper good. It is a little bit complicated though. Don't get me wrong. You might get stuck from time to time, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I struggle a little bit here trying to make the proper a frog modification. I think it took me like 3 hours to figure it out. But eventually I figured out that the reason I could not actually get myself the proper frog that I was trying to get to is because I was missing a specific mushroom. And eventually I figured out that I'm missing a mushroom, and I got that mushroom. And now I progress into the story. So this one... What is the game about? Makami. This game is... I don't know how to explain what it is about, to be honest. You are basically this frog over here. And your mission is to kind of like bring back all the frogs back inside the giant pond here. But you are actually basically going to have to kind of like breed frogs. And you can actually breed frogs using mushrooms that you can keep finding across the map. You can create different type of frogs. Each different type of frogs does different type of things. For example, this frog right here that you're seeing. This frog, I don't have any. Actually, no, I don't have one in my inventory anymore. But if I hover over this one, for example, on the bottom right corner, you can see those stats, right? 2, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 1, for example. All those stats, every single one of them does different things. And you can basically breed your frogs to have different stats in order to achieve different things that you need. And the frogs that you're seeing right here that I was telling you, these ones are heavy ones. And these ones have, if I'm not mistaken, amplitude all the way to the max, to 7, which means it's heavy. So that's why I placed it on this pressure pad. And this pressure pad over here activated these things that I can jump on and explore the map some more. This is kind of like a small example, right, of what you can do in the game. Also, another thing that you can do is you can create these portals to kind of like go through different sections of the world a little bit faster. So this is basically the main section of the world when we first started playing the game. And I just made it up here super easy. This is basically kind of like my farm. This is where I'm crafting frogs and I'm breeding them and I'm making them better. It's a little bit tricky to explain myself. But if you get into the game and you play it a little bit, you will see that you will fall in love with it. It's just super duper good. And this is where I'm basically crafting. I'm putting mushrooms inside this machine. With the mushrooms then, I'm making kind of like paste, kind of like this paste. And then I'm using the paste over here, and I combine different types of paste. And then this thingamajig that I just got, this one is the thing that you use in order to breed your frogs and give them different abilities. Now, one thing that I want to do, I see that it's a worm day. I want to try something. Let me put some compost inside these things. And this frog should reduce the moisture. Is it? It's not. In that case, bug trap and a farmer. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately. I was hoping that this frog would reduce the moisture inside this region, but it's not. AK Tiny Biker, welcome to the stream. So different type of mushrooms are spawning in different conditions. For example, there is a mushroom that I want that spawns in dry houses. And unfortunately, I do have moisture too here. And I need to make this house to be a little bit drier to be able to grab that. Now, if I go for the quest, which is this one. Home and dry. Croca got their grubby mitts on 2 machines that will let you modify the moisture levels. Oh, maybe I gotta get these machines from Croca, actually. That's why. Yeah. I think that's what I gotta do. But what I gotta do though is make my way to kindergarten. That's where I wanted to go to carry on the journey. So before I go to oh my gosh, I gotta organize my my chests. Everything's a mess. Everything is an absolute mess right now. Right. Mushrooms grow. There we go. Got some more mushrooms. Let me see if I can make my way to kindergarten. I'm actually gonna take the shortcuts because I was saying I did open up a couple of shortcuts. So this is kind of like the world in between. You can jump through this one, you can go through those portals, and eventually make your way to every single one of the junctions. Alright, so now I should be in the main junction. Let me check the map. Yep, we are in the central junction. So, in the central junction, we have a path through here that takes us to residential district. This one takes us to climate control, but I actually want to go to kindergarten. Right over there at the top. Oh, and I have a feeling at the end of the game, this path might open up. And this one might actually get me to the big mama frog. Yeah, because I've seen a huge frog statue over there. Alright, let's see here. Man, I had an absolute blast with this game. Ever since I discovered it, I just cannot stop thinking about it. It's just so good. Urgent notice. As we have still not heard any response from our previous letters or through the Pandamander network, this is a final notice to say that we will be assuming the worst case scenario and sending a salvage team to investigate. If any caretakers this message, please let us know as soon as possible the situation at Pond 7 and the resources required to resolve the hibernation issue you are having. Otherwise, the team should reach the pond on 260-0301 and will try to make contact with the resident pond master on arrival. High Council. Wow. Okay. Ooh, another note here. Let's check it out. Inspection. Had the pleasure of hosting an inspector from RXRA at the pond today. That a toad. They were making all sorts of fuss about the state of the pond. I asked him what state he points to some of the broken bridges and ranked about the amount of funding we get. I tried to explain our temporary bridge system and memory formation, but he just kept complaining about how old everything is and that we're supposed to be the pinnacle of modern technology. In the end, I just dragged him to one of the pools and showed him. Shut him right up. Need to see the dream core in all its glory. Awesome. I love it they can sit down like that. Alright, let me go up the stairs. And let me make my way to the kindergarten. Man, I was struggling so much trying to get to the kindergarten, and it's actually so easy to get there. Oh, and of course, Max Edison 7. Edison. I got nothing with Max Edison. I could definitely get the frog with Max Edison, because I think I do have what I need. But first, I need 2 random frogs to be placed on the side here. That and that. And now I need 1 frog with max Edison. Do I have anything that increases Edison? I do. So I could basically use the bothersome fungus to increase Edison of a frog and place it in here to open up another shortcut. Oh, look at that guy. That guy's a mushroom. What the heck? That's not a frog. Alright, I will get to the kindergarten, but first, let me go get me a frog that has max Edison so we can have another shortcut unlocked. I'm definitely going to try my best to get this game unlocked to completionist. I really want to get the completionist unlocked in this game. And of course, this is the big frog we're going to have to get to eventually. At the end of the game, probably. I mean, we've seen the frog mother in dreams. But But I haven't really gotten to her yet. Ooh, hold up. We also have this thing much here. There we go. So this one is the hibernation pool. Oh my god. This is going to need 3 generations. So one of the generations is 4447747. Then we got from 4447747, we got to transform it into 4477 all the way. Adrian, welcome to the stream. And eventually, in the end, I got to get it all to 77. So this one, I'm going to have to do it in 2 steps to get it open. This one's going to be a little bit tricky. But the thing is, I already figured out one, so I kind of know how to do it. Oh, I'm also noticing that I'm missing 2 scrapbooks in the spawning pools. I have 15 out of 17. So I need to find 2 more. You have a question, Adrian. What's the question, buddy? Down the drain? Wait, what? Oh, this one, never mind. I was wondering, why is that activated? How old am I? I'm 36. Okay, so I needed to make a Edison mushroom. That's saturation. Which one is the... Oh, the Umbra ones. Umbra mushrooms are the ones that I need. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. These are the ones. 2, 3. Okay. Go here. Oh, but this one is Edison +1. I need -1. So let me get these ones instead. Going here. So that's Edison +3. I needed max Edison, right? So I guess this should work. I just grab a random frog that we got right here. So for example, this one. Here. Remove that. Add this and add the Edison. Here we go. Late happy birthday. It was March 9th? So it was this month. What did you do on your birthday? My birthday was previous month, February. So thirsty. Have you playing this game for 4 hours straight? Haven't gotten bored of it yet. You had a party. Nice. Alright, this one should be Edison 7. I hope I didn't get it wrong and I wasn't supposed to make Edison minus. Anyway. Let's find out, I guess. So basically you're making tadpoles and then you're putting the tadpoles in the pond here, you're feeding them and you gotta wait for them to grow up. And you're feeding them bugs, right? These bugs right over here, these are the ones that my tadpoles are gonna eat. And eventually, we're gonna see the little frog spawn again. There we go. And that one is a Furious Lurker. Got it. And this one has EDC 7. So that's exactly what we needed. Okay. Let me make my way back again. And hopefully I got it right. Hopefully the EDC was supposed to be 7. Not 1. Hey Midas, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. You're streaming, Stantin? I just woke up. It's all a dream. It's not. I'm actually streaming. I'm actually live. Believe it or not. I read your comment wrong. Oh, I'm dreaming, just wake up. That's what you were saying. Yeah, I read it completely wrong. Oh, man. There we go. We opened up another portal. Awesome. And this one is yet another shortcut. That's gonna get me to... Oh, I know where you got me. You got me to this side. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta find that portal, though. Yep, I know exactly where I am. So now I can basically use this one to get to the kindergarten entrance. There we go. Hey, Sam. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright. And this fella is the one running the kindergarten, I guess. Oh, Mudborne. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Please, excuse the mess. Welcome to the kindergarten, the region responsible for all the food needs for the pond, as well as for raising frogs and mycelia research. Unfortunately, the rich nutrients kept in the water for the tadpoles has led to some large algae blooms that have grown unchecked this whole time. Dendro said that you're looking for a seal? I have to admit, I've not heard of it, but I'm still in training, so I have a lot to learn. There are some older relics up north. I haven't been able to go up there myself, but that might be what you're looking for, maybe. You can get there via the service lift. However, a couple of them have been taken down for maintenance, so you'll need to get some spare parts, some spare lift buckets actually to use them. The temporary dock above us should have a spare bucket. I imagine you'd find some in the maintenance shed up in the apiary too. Start with the dock first. I'll trade you for some filters that you can use to clear the algae. I see that he went to sleep, unfortunately. So, Rebirth has told you that the path to the seal is via several lifts that are out of service. However, to get to the spare parts needed, you will need to first clear the algae that's overgrown in the region. Oh, I know what algae is talking about. I was actually trying to get through some algae in the main region, and I couldn't, and I didn't understand exactly what that was. Rebirth's filters will allow you to use high audacity frogs to clear the blooms. Place the filter somewhere on the algae to begin. You can see that the area filter will affect when hovering over it. Add frogs with a 7 audacity to start the process. More frogs means faster removal. So I gotta bring frogs with 7 audacity. And if I check my thingamajig here, audacity, okay. I mean, the frog that I placed in that one, that was a 7 audacity. And I think I should have 2 more back home. Hold up. Let me go and sleep a little bit. Where can I get this game? Link in the description. The game is on Steam. You can find the link in the description. Hey, Maria. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. And now we can finally unlock the kindergarten. Yes. This took so long. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a frog. Never mind. Oh, wait. This one has 7 audacity. There we go. I got a frog with 7 audacity that we needed. That one may have 7 audacity as well. It does not. What's your job here? Well, as the mycologist of the team, I was originally responsible for gathering any unique specimens from the pond, as well as recovering the research done here. With you here, there'll still be my job, but with the added bonus of helping you bring this place back to life. Pond 7 was always at the cutting edge of research fields, so I'm very grateful for the opportunity to learn more about the botany they've been doing here. I wasn't the first choice for the recovery team. The original mycologist had to drop out, but I promise I won't let you down. When you're not knee-deep in the algae, I'd love you to help me with recovering some of that research. You mentioned recovering research? Ah, yes. If you have the time, I very much appreciate it. There's a lot of research that has been done around here, but in particular, I'm curious to see these hybrid mushrooms I've heard about. They sound fascinating. According to the map, there's a laboratory out to the west that was focusing on hybridization spores, combining 2 different mushrooms together into one species. What? If you can find the laboratory and bring me back the research, I might be able to recover the process for you to use yourself. Anything else I can help with? Well, I don't want to add even more to your already overwhelming plate, but if it's not too much to ask, I do have one more thing. When I was first exploring, I saw a bunch of small stagnant water pools, intentionally created by the looks of it. I'm curious to know what they were doing with them. To my knowledge, pretty much most creatures can't stand stagnant water. If you find any information on or research on these pools, please let me know. And lastly, eating any nice bugs recently? Well, there's some great picking around here. I definitely recommend the crickets that sing from the shrubs at night. Very salty and moorish, though tough to catch. I've heard that the bees by the apiary are good if you like spicy bugs, but best let the keepers catch you eating them when they're out of the hibernation, or they'll be held to pay. Oh, he has different type of stuff to trade. What? No way. So many things, actually. Are these mushrooms? What the heck are these? Oh, these are stools. Never mind. So he's basically selling furniture. Log pile. This one is the algae filter that I need. And a gardening shovel. The heck? I didn't know that I'm going to be able to get a tool like that. Spin the wheel. Let me spin the wheel. So I need the marsh fly. Hold up. Let me get me some marsh flies. Oh my gosh, so many. Okay. Now I need you to give me the shovel. I'm going to actually place the shovel in here. This is going to be for my tools only. Then I need this, but I need flat stink horns. I got no flat stink horns at the moment. Oh my gosh, there's so many algae around. I can't believe that I finally figured out how to get rid of the algae. Super happy about that. Unfortunately, I got no mushrooms though. And I definitely have to create me more of those frogs. Let me see what we got on this side first. So that's where the algae are, and I gotta get rid of them. But what about this side? Ooh. Nope, this one doesn't have what I need. Aha, and this is the lift. A lift that allows you to go up and down the floors, but I need to fix it. I wonder if I need like normal buckets. Or am I looking for a specific type of buckets? Oh, maybe those are the lifts that I need, right? I don't know. And of course, all the way up here where I am is the shipping pool that I'm gonna have to unlock. Man, getting a little bit lost in the world, to be honest. Quite a lot of things you gotta do. Hey Andy, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Last chance, guys. If you haven't spun, if you haven't added your name already in Spin the Wheel, make sure you do. All you gotta do is just type in spin or exclamation play in the chat, and in just a couple of seconds here, I will spin the wheel so that you guys can earn some channel points. Okay, so I cannot cross because of the algae. Just allow you guys a couple more seconds so everybody has a chance. Okay, let me go back up. Oh, this one is also 7. Nice. So I have 2 of these frogs with E7, which is good. That is what I need. But at the same time, I also needed something else. Who's gonna win the point? Adrian. There we go. Oh, I needed the flat stink horns. 2 of them, right? Yes. But I'm gonna grab more because I need more of those mushrooms. More of those filters. And I surely have enough. So these are kind of like the baskets that I need. But I cannot grab it though. I was hoping I could grab it from here, but I cannot. S1. What other frogs we got? Oh, this one is E7. Let me grab it.
The
Get
cat cafe was really fun. A cat wanted to knock over my coffee.
You wanted to knock over your coffee? I would have probably kicked it. Oops. No, I wouldn't. But I'm not really a cat person. I'm more of a dog person. I'm actually getting annoyed when cats are messing up with my stuff. As I was saying, I'm not a cat person. Okay, let me get rid of the frog here. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. This one I need. This one I don't. This one I don't. And this one I need. Okay, so I have... Ooh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of the froggies. 7 actually. That has E7. Let's also do a battle. Oh, shoot. I accidentally did a firework. Never mind. I'm going to do a battle after that. If you guys want to participate in the battle, make sure you type something in the chat so you can get your avatar spawning in. And after everybody types something in the chat, I will activate it so that everybody participates in the battle. In the meantime, though, let me go get me... I needed mushrooms, right? That's what I needed, yeah. I needed the classic mushrooms. Oh, these ones. There we go. Aubrey's about to spawn her avatar. Spence is about to spawn his avatar. Welcome, Spence. I'm just waiting for a couple more avatars to spawn in. And then I'm gonna start the battle. Okay, let me go through this doorway. I'm gonna go through this doorway actually. I wanna go to... Where was the other doorway? I hope everybody spawned in. Let's see. Oh, this is not right. This is not what I was trying to get to. I got no other choice. I gotta go through here. I don't know where the other door is taking me to. Anyway, I will try again. I have some questions. What's your role in the team? Well, my specialty is in the language and history. I spent a lot of time investigating the ancient stone relics scattered across these old ponds. Okay. Oh gosh, I have a feeling I'm gonna win, guys. I got so much health. I got so much health. Unless... Nope, I'm gonna win for sure. Yep. I had way too much health. For instance, those stone pillars you have probably seen around, did you know that they're much older than any of us? Even older than the Pond Mother, in fact. Yet, if you decipher the Frogman's runes, they display genetic codes from frogs we only discovered rather recently. As a matter of fact, a lot of what you see around here was built by an ancient civilization, sadly lost to... Sorry, look at me bumbling it away. My job here originally would have been to document the relics and writings and bring them back to the archives in Pond 3, so they're not lost entirely. However, now that you have arrived, I shall be assisting you with restoration as much as I can, and can guide you on the steps you need to take. What needs to be done again? Yeah, apologize. There's a lot to cover. Well, we need to get to the Pond Mother back into the waking world so she can respawn all the survivors. But to do that, you will need to open her pool behind me. However, first you will need to break the seal to raise the platform to grant you access to it. There are 3 seals around the pond, one for each of the main regions. Yeah, I know, the kindergarten, residential, and climate. Personally, I think heading to the kindergarten is best. I put some notes down in your guide to help you. Can I help you with anything? Well, as you are very kind, but you definitely have your own work cut off for you getting hold of all these 3 seals. From what I gather, it's a very old film sake, so they're not exactly going to be in easy to reach places. Rebirth and Kuroka might have some ideas where they might be, respective regions, as they've been exploring the last few days. As for climate control, you might have to check out the caretaking buildings, see if anyone left any notes back there. And lastly, eaten any nice bugs recently? Well, I have to admit, I was practically living off the pink darkness of the central region. They only come out at the sunrise, but they are one of the sweetest things I've ever eaten. I tried some of the local skaters here in the evening, but they're definitely, how should I put it, an adequate taste. Not for me, that's for sure. Alright, buddy. Let me go through this portal to figure out where the shortcut is, because I always keep messing about with it. Okay, so this one is taking me all the way up here to the elevator. I get it now. Now I know. So, I gotta chat with this fella. And finally grab me a couple of these things. I need more though. Okay, I got a couple. Hopefully, that should be enough. So how do we do this? I have to grab the algae filter. Where do I put it? Here? Oh, it showed me the region that it's clearing. That is so cool. And then I go inside it and I add the frogs. Oh, look at the fast work they're doing. Are you kidding me? Cleaning duty. There we go. Okay, that's cool. And I think you can remove it, and it should be safe. I don't know. Let me place another one, though.
Can we put links in the chat?
Can we put links in the chat? You specifically? No, only I can put links in the chat. If that is the question, no. I don't allow people to add links in the chat because if I do that, we're going to have issues with people spamming and posting in links that may be scams and stuff like that. So just so that I keep you guys safe, I decided not to allow links in the chat. Oh, so you can grab these things back again. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, look at that frog. I want him. Get over here. Got him. That's the same one as I have. Nice. And we finally got a chest with... Nice. So that's the basket that I needed. Okay, perfect. So we got the basket for the elevator. Cool. And what about this? What does this say? Temporary docks. With the recent collapse of the kindergarten dockyard roof, we'll be using this temporary pier to store harvest waiting to send over to the cold storage. Please continue preparing shipments for collecting as normal in this new location. In the meantime, please be sure to keep away from the dockyard building until some of the construction team can come over to reinforce the roof. It is not safe. I'm noticing that this is the first node that we just found in the kindergarten, so we got 10 more. It may be a while before we can get this fixed due to all the engineering personnel being pulled out of the Clockwork projects. Securing more funding is vital for us right now, so the priority is to get more projects finished to be able to show progress to the High Council. Cool. Cool. I don't think there's anything else up there. Yeah, I'm not noticing a path for me or anything that I could use at the top. So I'm not gonna clean up the algae here. There's no point in doing it. Okay. What about these frogs? They are... nothing that I need. Is it? The vast mudlurker. Oh, it's a vast mudlurker. I'm gonna catch him just in case I don't have him. Whatever. There we go. Stan, your head blew up. My head is gonna blow up eventually. I'm playing so many games and I'm trying to remember all the controls and the mechanics for every single one of the game that I play, that my head is eventually gonna blow up. That is true. I gotta make my way up here to place a frog on this platform, as that's gonna probably open up that side and I am gonna be able to cross. Pretty sure about it. But I'm seeing a pressure plate up there. And I'm gonna get to that one right now. It is so dark. I gotta make it daytime. But first, I gotta grab a heavy frog. I don't know if I have a heavy frog though. Oh, I do. Thankfully I got one. And I gotta place it here. There we go. Man, it is so good. How can you not enjoy this game? I mean, look at how awesome the mechanics are, right? The way you're actually unlocking more places by putting specific frogs on pressure plates. So good. And I'm pretty sure that I'm also going to need some tiny frogs. I'm going to have to make some tiny frogs in order to have those tiny frogs going through some really small holes to maybe like go and push some buttons and activate something for me. Pretty sure about it. It doesn't seem to work. Okay. Oh, I'm also noticing another pressure pad over there. Let me go to the bottom. Not only that, but now we can also use these ones to go back and forth. So that is awesome. At the same time, I'm going to use one of these thingamajigs. Hey. There we go. And there we go. Place a couple of frogs. Let them do their job. Look at that. Get rid of those algae. I hate algae. And now we can cross. There we go. Oh, this one is a heavy one. Let me grab it. Get over here, buddy. Let me also grab my frogs back. This one as well. I cannot cross to the left side over there, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to find a different way to get to that side. Abusing the tiny frog? I'm not abusing it. We're all helping each other. Come on. We're all a big family. Just like I'm using the bigger ones to push the pressure pads. Oh, I didn't know you can actually push these frogs in the water. So, for example, this hole over here, right? You see this hole over here, this tiny hole? This is what I'm thinking that eventually I'm going to have to be able to put some tiny frogs inside those holes. I don't know. I never tried it, though. So, I don't know if it works. Wait, what is this? A large frog house. I don't want to place frogs in there. A fungal projection. Okay. Let me go through here. Oh, look at this place. Looks like a farm. That one is E7. I already have E7. I don't need that. I just need heavy frogs, though, to place some pressure pads, such as... I don't know what that portal's gonna do, though. So I'm gonna have to check it out. Where the heck even am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here. What is this? I got no clue what this place is. This one is yet another heavy frog. Perfect. Let me get that down. First, let me check inside the house. What is that? The bug trap isn't near any plants. Huh. I don't know, but I got myself a chest, which I'm gonna check in just a second. Bug traps. I've been working on a new type of bug trap, something a bit sturdier than the net traps we've been using. Oh, I think that chest is actually gonna give me a blueprint for making bug traps. It can be set up in any environment, whether that's out in the shallows or in the mud poles, by adding some local flora to it. Once set, any bugs that go in the entry doors will be trapped inside due to the nets that block the path. Along with some of our other advancements, I think it should be enough to help Dumrill get the funding he's after for the new research area. There we go. I knew it. A blueprint. And this one is definitely a blueprint for the bug traps. Nice. Not to mention, I can also grab me this bug trap over here. And I already have one. Let me get rid of that. My inventory is full, and I will have to get rid of some stuff. Oh, a chest. A stagnant water research. Hold up a minute. Somebody wanted this research for me, right? Oh yeah, I gotta give it to the old man here in the kindergarten area. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Alright, other than this, that's about it. I gotta climb up and go all the way up to the pressure pad. Okay, so climb up this one. Are these fishing rods? Can I actually use them? Can I use them though? Oh wait, what? I used it for a second there. I don't know how to use it. Okay, anyway, let me grab some mycelium. I would if I... Oh, I got myself a fly fishing rod. Never mind. So I got a fishing rod. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need that many frogs with me, to be honest. It's way too many frogs. Way too many frogs. I do need the heavy ones because they're needed for the pressure pads. Huh, okay. I got myself a fishing rod, I guess. Had no idea you can get that. Oh, look at that. There's a new mushroom down there. I gotta go wait for it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta go grab it. I've never seen that mushroom before. Hey, the shrinking cap. Nice. Let me see if I can get some to spawn in fast then. Okay. Perfect. Hopefully I can get some to spawn in. I never got myself these mushrooms before. And mushrooms are important, right? Because they are the way you're going to be able to get yourself modifications to your frogs. They are spawning in. Look at them. Finally, we got a new mushroom. The shrinking cap. And the shrinking cap is going to allow me to get -1 aptitude and -1 odor. Perfect. Nice. Lucky that I got these things with me, to be honest. Grab it. I'm just gonna grab a couple of mushrooms. I'm just gonna wait here, hang out with you guys in the chat while I'm gonna grab a couple
Stantin, your
mushrooms.
head blew up _Stanbul.
If you want my head to blow up, more like my avatar head to blow up, just type in exclamation Stamboom. Or more like exclamation boom, I want to say. Is it Stamboom or boom? I forgot. J. Quest completed. Ah, because I filled this up. Yeah, exactly. Next, Rebirth has said that there's a research lab here that focuses on spore hybridization, combining 2 different mushrooms together into one special one. You need to find the lab so that you can retrieve the research inside and bring back to Rebirth. And also, we finished up the mission with the bucket. There we go. Next, with the lift bucket, you can now use the central lift to access more of the region. Remember mentioned that a maintenance shed to the south that should have a lift bucket, but you'll need to clear another feeder area to get to it. Hey Brady, welcome to the stream, Brady. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me as I'm waiting for mushrooms to spawn in here so I can collect some more. In the next episode, next live stream for Mudborne, I'm definitely gonna have to focus on cleaning up my place a little bit and get it better. As I'm struggling right now. I have no organizations. I have like a ton of stuff in my chests, and I never know exactly what I placed where. It's super annoying. There's another one. How many do I have? I have a total of 42 mushrooms so far. Yeah, and that's exactly the mushroom I was trying to get. Perfect. There's also this one. During the cooler dawns, the stagnant pools of the kindergarten dream from the right. Aha. So this one I gotta go in the dreams of kindergarten to get it. In the stagnant pools. And I'm guessing these are stagnant pools. So in the same spot, I'm gonna be able to get the other mushrooms. But I'm gonna have to go in the dream world. I'm gonna leave those ones over there for now. Finally got myself some more mushrooms. My sneaky Sasquatch mushroom guide is very helpful. Hey, happy to help, Brady. Brady, I think it's Brady. Okay. This one requires a max order. A frog that has max order, which is this bad boy. Next, max audacity 7, which is this bad boy. And a max amplitude 7. Oh, shoot. Actually, that's fine. There we go. I opened up another shortcut. Awesome. And this shortcut is taking us all the way up to here. Perfect. Nice. Alright, and thankfully I still have one giant frog to place on this pressure pad over here. There we go. Look at that, guys. Man, the game is so good. I absolutely love the mechanics. It's just so well designed. Oh, you know what? This one is a heavy frog. I'm going to grab another one just to have an extra one, just in case I find another pressure pad. And let me keep on making my way to the top. In here, though, I'm going to have to use some frogs to eat my way through this side. And fill this up with these frogs. Oh, I almost forgot. I have extra adventure space, dude. Wait, what did I... No, that comes with me. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. I forgot about this extra inventory space here. Completely forgot about it. Okay, that one's cleaned up. I don't think there's anything else on the side. Do I still play Sneaky Sasquatch? Of course I do, Brady. I'm guessing you missed the stream on Saturday. Again, we have another frog marker here, a relic that showed me another code for a frog. We're gonna get there eventually. What is this gonna give me? Ooh, there we go. Another basket. Perfect. I gotta get up here though, but I don't know how to open the door. Bar doorway. A bar doorway. A warning sign posted mentions the door being locked in the waking world for hibernation. I'm gonna place an exclamation mark over there, just to know that I gotta get up here and see what that message has. What message that has. So this one takes me up to a chest. Ooh, with buckets, cherry boom seeds, and red lotus seeds. Okay. Gonna place the seeds inside here. Oh, add it. Do I know the person that made Sneaky Sasquatch? Not personally, no. I know who made Sneaky Sasquatch, Rock7, but I don't know them personally. Install the backup bucket. Where am I supposed to install the backup bucket though? Because I came here, I got the bucket, but I feel like I gotta go somewhere else to install it. This little adventure here is about being a small frog, but the thing is, something wrong has happened, and all the frogs have hibernated. And it's my job to actually help every single one of the frogs in the ponds to wake up. And as you're doing this, you can also do a little bit of frog creating. But the thing is, you create frogs, but you create them in different combinations. It's a very, very interesting little game. A little bit complicated at times. But, I love it. I'm just getting super addicted to it. More mushrooms! There we go. We got so many of them. So, what are the channel points for? If you type an exclamation help in the chat, you're gonna get a link with all the commands that you can use in my live streams. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I gotta place the bucket. Hey, we made it. We made it to the maintenance pool. Oh gosh. And of course, the maintenance pool is going to need a frog that has 2 variation. So first of all, I got to create this variation out of it. So I got to get a frog that has 444 all across. And I got to transform it into 141444. And then from that, I got to transform it into... Oh, I just got to add 2 to the end. Okay, that's not that bad actually. Descendant and ancestor. Okay. Pretty easy mission, actually. Pretty easy mission. Let me just read it. A reflection pool found to the south of the kindergarten, close to one of the feeding pools. You noted down the genetic lock required to take to open it up. Okay. And of course, this one's gonna take us down. Gotta use the frogs to be able to cross. So let me place this bad boy over here. And add the hungry hippos inside. This is a very relaxing game. It sure is, Brady. It sure is. And I love the little frog that you just put there in the chat. It's very, very peaceful. That's what I love about it. The music is very calming. It's just so good. Next, I gotta go to the right side by the looks of it. There we go. Grab frogs back. Grab my thingamajig back. Oh, look at that. There's a combination for a frog that has everything to number 1. So if I make a frog and set everything to number 1, something might activate. All the way to the top here, I'm not seeing anything, so no reason to go there. Okay. Let's see. What can we find next? So this one is taking me to a house. And this house is gonna give me... Oh, another one? Seriously? I have 2 baskets already. What am I gonna do with these baskets? Anyway. And a chest with a bunch of stuff. Cool. In the meantime, let me actually place these chests and everything inside here in my backpack. so I can store other things. Bugs in here. There we go. Okay, looking good. So I got 2 baskets. Now I gotta figure out what I gotta use them. Oh, not to mention we gotta get to that one. Hold up a minute. How do you even get there? Oh, I see that there's a basket on that side that will help me get to that thing. Okay. So there should be a basket up there. Yeah, I gotta get there. How do you get there? Oh, through this. Never mind. Just notice these ones. Okay, there we go. Let me also read the note real fast. Lift maintenance. I've taken a few of the lift buckets out of actions for some routine maintenance. There are no scheduled harvest over the next few days, so it shouldn't cause any logistic issues. However, I appreciate it's not ideal. If anyone needs to use some of the lifts that are out of commission, you can also get some spare buckets down in the maintenance shed. Sarah should also have a few spare ones up by the apiaries in the if you need one. I know. I already got enough. Hopefully. There we go. Oh, it's completed. Chapter completed. There we go. With the lift bucket, you can also use the central lift to access more of the regions, yada yada yada. With the central lift accessible via the lift bucket, you just got hold up. With the central lift accessible via the lift bucket you just got, you can explore more of the area. Reaper mentioned an apiary to the northwest that should also have some spare buckets and maybe a cute bee or two. You'll need to find a way to get there first and clear any algae in your way. Alright, we'll get there. Can you please play Fall Guys? I did play a little bit of Fall Guys at once. Also did it with some of you guys. We did a live stream playing Fall Guys. I gotta admit, very, very annoying game. Fall Guys is basically one of those games where you just want to throw a keyboard. Not fun at all for me. I just did it for fun because some of you guys requested it, but I gotta admit, I gotta be honest, I did not have fun with it at all. Alright, and we got another one. And this one again is gonna have 2 variants, right? So it's gonna start up with 555, and I gotta get it all the way lower to 1 for O, and then get A low to 1. Okay, pretty easy. Let's activate this one as well, to have it activated here. And let's keep going. There's a lot of broken bridges I'm going to be able to cross eventually once I'm going to go through the dream world. But, I guess not yet. A shipping warehouse. What was the point of getting up here? Only to activate the pole? I guess. Oh yeah, because it did activate. Actually, no. We went through here. And there's a question mark on that side. Improved farming. Okay. So that doorway is also locked. Man, I got so lost in the kindergarten section. So I cannot progress further through here, through the top. I want to get there somehow, but I got no clue how. Not to mention, there's that entrance over there. Oh, that's where I gotta get, I think. But I could not get to this entrance in the improved farming. I can't get there. Keeper's house. I'm a little bit confused. It's not the first time, of course. I got confused quite a couple times in this adventure. Without the caretakers, the pond has started to fall apart. Clearing the blooms will help us restore the kindergarten. We will need many new froglets to replace those who were lost. There we go, a new day. I found some notes on the stagnant pools. Oh, you did? That's wonderful news. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at it. So, this is very interesting. Seems like they found a couple of different species of mushrooms that have adapted to the stagnant waters. It also looks like they found a way to localize the stagnation using high odor frogs. I think I should be able to replicate the machine they were using to make your own stagnant pools. The next time you want to trade for equipment, I'll add them to my inventory. Ah, the stagnator, look at that. A special machine that lets you create your own stagnated pools using max odor frogs. Very cool. My question is, oh, I got these ones, and I could make some stagnant thingamajigs, but I need wood. And to get wood, I need to get chopping a little bit. And I can go to this fella, trade, and what? Oh, let me make me more. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna make like maybe 2. There we go. Awesome. So we got stagnators. A special machine that lets you create your own stagnated pools using max odor frogs. So that means I'm also going to need max odor frogs to use these pools, basically. Because if I grab this, and place you there... Ah! Okay. So all I gotta do now is just place a frog with max orange in here. And that's basically creating a pool for me, which is probably eventually going to give me a specific type of mushrooms. Very cool. What I love about it is they can remove them and place them wherever you want. So confused. So confused as to where I gotta go next. I'm not really 100% confused. I'm pretty sure I gotta get here. Right here and activate this one. But I don't know how to get to that thing. So we're currently here. And then I can get here, right? But this one is saying locked. Find the key and use it on the door to unlock. So I gotta find the key for the improved farming. How do you even find that key, though?
Keydado.v, you're chilling at home and a tornado is coming option. A do nothing and lose nothing option. Be duck under your desk dollars option. See go in your bathtub, you lose your computer setup.
I mean, your security is more important than your computer setup, buddy. The thing is, if it was like a tornado where I was living, I would definitely move. I would definitely not live in a place where there are tornadoes. I don't know how people can do it. And I don't want to hear it. Oh, I had no option. No, you can actually move anywhere you want. You can change your job. You can definitely do whatever you want. Oh, we got some stuff. Okay. I got more pontoons that I can place around. But how do I get a little bit further here into the story? Because I'm a little bit stuck right now. Alright, so this path is taking me all the way up here. I cannot cross underneath the bridge to get there, so that's not gonna work. Even if I clear up the algae on this side, I still cannot cross the other side, as I'm not seeing anything that's gonna pop out of the water and allow me to cross. Maybe what I gotta do here, maybe I gotta bring the specific type of frogs on these poles, activate them, and after you activate them, then I'm gonna be able to go down below and open up some doorways and stuff like that, right? And be able to eventually cross through here, because this is where I gotta put the final basket, right there. The problem is I cannot cross. You can cross this bridge only in the dream world. And same with this bridge. I can only go up there to grab that chest only in the dream world. So, not to mention over there to grab that boat. I think these are stairs that may actually activate during the dream world, and I will be able to use them and go down below. Pretty sure about it. But of course, in order to activate the dream world, I need to, let's see what I need. I need to craft me a specific type of frog. So I gotta have a frog like this. That's gonna be the star basically. And then I gotta transform into this. So I gotta do 2 modifications to a frog and eventually get it to this stage. 1515555. And then I'm gonna be able to open up this section. And once I open up this pool in the dream world, I should probably be able to cross through those passages. Yep, I think that's what I gotta do. Pretty sure about it. But you know what, guys? I think this is gonna be the end of the I think this is gonna be the end of the episode so far. I'm stuttering. I've been playing the game for about 5 hours. It's super fun though. It got a little bit complicated. I got stuck a little bit at times. But it's not impossible. It's just super duper chill, super lovely. I definitely don't mind kind of like spending time and trying to figure out everything you gotta do and walking through these lovely ponds. I don't know. I love it. Absolutely love it. You guys let me know what you think about it in the comments, of course. And of course, I'll see y'all in the next one because we are gonna keep on playing this game. I'm having a blast with it. I've seen a lot of people enjoying it. So yeah, definitely gonna keep on playing it. So that being said, stay safe, and I'll see y'all in the next one, guys. Bye, everybody.